Hello, everyone. My name is Zen, and welcome to day 4 of making intruder maps in Unity when we really have no idea what the heck we're doing and we're just learning. So, yeah, this is the Intruder map maker, the Unity map maker for Intruder. Wait, this is the Intruder map maker inside of Unity. There we go. Okay, so today, what's the plan? The plan for today. Okay, we're going to get our plan out. Okay, so now, basically, I just want to quickly cover what we've done before. In the past session, we figured out objectives. So here are our hack nodes. And truth be told, I don't think we really need to have these in here anymore. We can get rid of these. We've learned how to create a door and windows and do little cutouts for the roof. We've learned how to place guard spawns, and we've also learned how to create ramps for stairs. Now, this might be getting a little bit ahead of ourselves now, but I'm thinking it would be a good idea now to start our first map layout. And we'll probably start building our first map in this project here. This is just going to be a little testing playground, perhaps, but maybe we start a new project. Maybe we'll not. We'll figure that out in a minute. But what I'd like to do is actually get to the process of actually starting our first map and making something that is playable. And I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Okay. We're just figuring this out as we go. So I'd like to design our first map layout. And the reason why is because in the map making process, it's good idea to have an idea of what you're doing before you kind of get to work. So you don't end up making a map that, people don't want to play. So in this process today, we won't be actually using Unity, but we'll be using this application called Dungeon Scrawl. And it is a web app that you can find at app.dungeonscroll.com. I'll put the link in the description if you want to check it out. I just found this today, just before researching this video. And the cool thing about this little app here is that you can just draw and make little rooms. And this is super useful for a little top-down view, so we can figure out how exactly we want to build our map. And that is super useful for us. So we're gonna build our map layout here, so we have an idea of what our first map's going to be. Now, truth be told, I don't have high expectations of our first map being very good. Honestly, I expect it to be pretty not great, but I'm going to do my best to make it fun for people who do try to play it based on the information I currently have. And we'll go from there. Don't have high expectations for our first map, but we're going to do our best and see where we land. Okay, so this is our objective today, is design our first map layout in Dungeon Scrawl. And then we're going to start making it inside of Unity. Begin blockout of map layout. Now this is our goal for today. So and this will be inside of Unity. Excuse me. So we're taking a little step away from Unity today to do some work in Dungeon Scrawl. Now, future plans. I also added in here learn terrain. And I've updated what we did yesterday, which was add windows, briefcase, capture points, hack nodes. We tested the gameplay and solved the staircase ramp transparency issue thanks to the help from the community. So thank you, everybody who helped with that. So episode 4, which is today, will cover likely these two. And yeah, without further ado, I guess we can just get into it now. I got to say, I really haven't expected... I haven't expected much from this series, and I don't expect many people to watch. Maybe people will watch it, maybe not. But I gotta say, I'm having so much fun doing this. I literally have not had this much fun in so long. And I'm enjoying this even more than just playing video games in general. I've been having a blast learning Unity and learning map making. I've always wanted to do level design ever since I was a kid, but I just never actually started doing it. And so this is actually like a dream come true, just to be able to just do this right now, even though nothing may come of it. But anyway, yeah, just grateful I get to do this. This is fun. So what is the goal for this map? So I've had this idea for a map here. What I want to make is a small map. It's going to be all indoors. I don't want to mess with terrain yet. We haven't learned terrain, so I want to try to keep it as simple as possible to make an easy block out. And what we'll do is we'll just work only on interior design for this map and keep it really simple, so we don't have to do anything with outside design. Everything's just going to be inside. it's not going to be obviously the most impressive map by any means, especially for our first one, but it will be a hopefully finished map, which is what we're kind of aiming to do. Hopefully within like a number of episodes, hopefully no more than 20. We'll see how far we get. And yeah, we want it to be fun for people who play it. That's the goal, is try to make it as fun as possible. So what I've learned is that a good rule of thumb is to have lots of options for players to choose from when they are moving through your map. What I'd like to do here is create a sniper lane for both teams, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to go 4 blocks wide and 20 blocks down on each side. And then this will be the like sniper lane that both teams may have the option to shoot down from. Obviously, you're going to see there's going to be the sightline break in the middle here. This is going to be possibly where the middle of the map is going to be. This is kind of going off a map idea I saw earlier, but I don't actually have that as a reference right now. So that was from like a Dungeons and Dragons like book. I was flipping through some layouts. I'm like, oh, that looked cool, but I obviously don't want to copy it directly. I'll just take inspiration for what I recall from it and try to do our own thing. So generally in map design, I wish I could just draw here. Is there a draw feature? I think there is. This is draw. No, select wall tool, path tool. It's a path tool. Okay, so generally in map design, at least with like common FPS maps, there is this rule, not so much a rule, but more like a design principle where you have 3 lanes. So we have 3 lanes here, and then within these 3 lanes there is like options for people to go between one place to the next. It doesn't have to look like perfect, but you know, at any point in time you usually have between 2 to 3 options to choose from. And one thing we want to avoid doing is having any dead ends, because if someone goes down to a dead end, there's nothing for them to do there, for one, and 2, if they find themselves in a dead end, they're not going to be pretty happy about the position they found themselves in, because now they're at a disadvantage tactically. And 3rd, most likely they're not going to even be used. So if we do any designing at a dead end, most people, all the traffic would end up going through here in this area rather than the dead ends themselves. So we're going to avoid doing dead ends. Okay, so now we have to kind of figure out like how big do we want this map to be, and how many rooms are we going to have, and how is it going to play, how's it going to feel. It's going to be a little tricky to figure this out because this is our first time doing this. But one of my favorite maps in Intruder is Cliffside, and I like Cliffside because it's really small, and it has a lot of paths. There's a lot more paths in Cliffside than you would think, especially with the vents and such. So I want to make the map about as big, or about as big, maybe a little bit bigger than Cliffside, but not too much. We want to try to keep it as small as we can, so it's very easy for people to learn the map the first time they play it. So this is going to be the big hallway. This is going to be like the major center lane that people will be may be able to rush down and rush through if they want to do that. Optionally, we want to give them options so they don't have to rush and they can go other directions. Okay, so now we need to figure out what do we do next. What I would like to do is have like a guard spawn over here. We'll do that, and then an intruder spawn over here. We'll do like that. Let's do it like this. Keep it creative. Okay, so this is spawn point. So this will be a guard spawn. This will be intruder spawn. We're probably going to be like moving these around and trying to figure out how this is going to best work. But yeah, for now that works. Okay. I wouldn't mind actually drawing by hand instead. It might look a little bit more wonky, but it'll be a little bit more easy to. How does that work? Nope, that does not work the way we intend it to. Maybe we need this tool. That does not work either. That doesn't work. What's this do? Select tool, polygon. Maybe it's this polygon tool. That works better. Okay. Okay, not bad. You know, we'll just stick with the rectangles for now. We also have the option of these. So we only have rectangles and hexagons. So it's going to be a little bit interesting. The theme for this map I don't really know what it's going to be. Truthfully, I have no idea. But we should have one big room that's kind of like a centerpiece focal room, and we're probably going to put it closer to the guard spawn because guards will have to protect the package. Let's put it like actually right here. So this is going to be a package capture. No, should we do? Okay, question is, should we do package capture or should we do hack nodes? We could also have both. Personally, I think this map would probably serve better as a hack node map, and that way we can have like different areas. We'll have to learn how to add the additional hub for more hack nodes, which we were trying to do last episode. So I might have to ask the community how to do that. But for the most part, I think a hack node objective would be pretty fun for this. So we could give that a shot. It might be kind of fun having a few hack nodes here. So it'll be kind of like a PvP hack node map. Okay. Where do we want to put this? So this would be kind of like a feature room here. We don't want to go too big. Let's that looks kind of cool like that. Okay. And then we'll add a rectangle for us to get in there. Okay, from the guard spawn. Now I'd like to be able to like draw diagonal lines here, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know if it's possible for us to do that with the rectangle tool. Is there a way? Snap, off, on, off. Is there a way to rotate this? Doesn't look like it. I'm new to this tool, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Corner radius. Oh, cool. Oh, we can make like circles. Okay. I don't know how to make circles inside of Intruder yet, but it shouldn't be too difficult to do. Let's make a circle right here. Well, okay, it should be a 10 by 10 if we're going to make it a circle. There we go. Make a circle there. And let's try to draw a line there from the corner. Okay, that looks so janky. Okay, good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to get the point across. What we're trying to do. From guard spawn, let's also take a line down to this area here. This is the big alley. Oh no, what's going on there? Let's take away the corner radius and do this. What? Okay, this is not cooperating. What the heck is going on? For some reason, this is overlapping. This tool is a little bit tricky to use. Okay. There. This is frustrating. Okay. Whatever. I think we get the point, though. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to get the basic layout. Okay, so we also want our intruder spawn to go here. Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. This is frustrating. I'm frustrated. Okay, whatever. That we just need the layout. That's fine. Okay. And typically in Cliffside, you'll see a lot of rooms beside like hallways. So I wouldn't mind having like offices or something down here. Options is always good. We'll add another pathway to this big room here. This is likely where we're going to have a hack node as well as in here. Question is, what other rooms are we going to include and how are we going to include them? I think a longer room like so could be interesting. Could add a entry point right here, and alternatively, or we'll add one right here as well. So we got two rooms. Yeah, now it's working. That's strange. Okay. We need more rooms. So we can add another one right here. It's like a little box. Only accessible from this way. And perhaps from here, down here. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Options is always a good thing. I think it'd be kind of neat to be able to go into this hallway from here. Maybe not. What else should we add? We could add another room in here. This room can be accessible from the circle, or alternatively from this hallway. That looks cool. I like that. So you come down this hallway, you have an option here, or you can go into the big room. This is a long hallway as well, so it could be an issue for not having enough options. So we may want to add another option just down here. Maybe, whoops, that was a mistake. Maybe we'll add the option right here, and you can also go down into this room in case you know, there's a firefight. This is a sniping lane now, considering how large it is or long it is. And then from here, maybe we could have some. Might be getting kind of crazy here with like all of the options we've picked. If we go sides, oh, we can choose the amount of sides. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to 5. What about 0? 0 sides. 5 sides. Ooh, what about 3 sides? Oh, we can get a triangle. No way. Okay, cool. All right, this map maker is actually pretty good. It just takes some getting used to. Okay, I like the idea of a triangle. I like the idea of a triangle in here, actually. That could be cool. Like so. And then, like, let's draw this in. This is a draw tool. I think this is the draw tool. And then we could have a draw in line from here. Nice. And then alternatively break right here. Cool. This could be a 3-way entrance point, actually. This could be pretty neat. What could happen in this triangle area. Lots of options there. Okay. To finish the map, I think we just need some spots down here to work with, just so we can draw maybe another line or something like that. So let's get another box here. Now this map might become too complicated. We might need to dial it back a bit because there's quite a lot going on. Do we want to have the sightline continue down here? Probably not. Probably this would be a good spot to put the door instead. So there's a break in sightlines here. This is another sightline, but you know, if there's something going on down here, you can pop into this door, you can go this way. Alternatively, it wouldn't be a bad idea if you could also go from here, intruder spawn. There should be 3 different ways to leave your spawn. I think it like always have 3 choices from spawn. This the guards currently only have 2, which I don't like, so I would like to add a 3rd. But I don't want it to be a fake choice either. I want it to be kind of like it'll take you somewhere that you wouldn't normally be able to get to. So perhaps we add another box here and here, and we'll allow this guards to go in this direction. Okay, and then this can go down here. So this is 2 different sites, and then we'll have another sniper sight line right here. So sniper sight line there. Do we want to add another 3rd option here? Ooh, that's too big of a sight line to the guard room. That would be bad if we did that. We don't want to do that. We want to prevent rushing as best we can. That's an interesting spot to find ourselves in. I don't like that. What could we do here? We already have this going up. You know what we could do? We could make this like so. You can like loop around here if you want. That could work. Okay, this is a fairly complex map design that we've just laid out. Now, is there an eraser tool? I think there is. Can we erase this? Oops. What about this? Yeah. Okay, can we like rewrite this on here? Will that work if we take out the eraser tool? Okay, doesn't really work. That's fine. I don't know why. But we can erase like such just to make it look a little nicer. Okay. We know that's connected right there. Everything looks pretty good. We don't want this extra. Trim that. And do we want to trim this? We can trim this. Okay, long hallway here. Kind of boxy. I think this is a pretty cool layout, to be honest. I like this. Could alternatively have another option right down here. might be a good idea because like this lane has only lots of options for guards up here, very few options for intruders down here. So might be a good idea to add some options. Oops. We will go like such. And then we'll do this one as well. So now intruders have 3 options in their sniper lane. Guards have 1, 2, 3, 4 options in theirs. Can we add another option for them? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Possibly. Wait, no. Okay, we need to trim this too. Erase right here. Oops. Can't even erase that for some reason. It's not letting us erase. Okay, that's okay. We have probably enough, I think. I think we're okay. It might be slightly tilted in the guard's favor, but since this is a hacking game mode, that should be okay. We got 1 big room here. We have another feature room here, and we have 1, 2, 3 feature rooms. So I wish we could write. Can we write? Okay, we can. Okay. We're just gonna do F1. What's the opacity? Can we increase the font size to 60? Okay, feature 1. Can I copy paste? Yeah, but it's kind of hard to move this around. Okay, feature 2. So these rooms, the reason we want to have feature rooms is so the map can feel memorable and make it easy to remember where to go. The only problem is I'm just worried about this map also feeling like a maze, so we should probably take a look at the layout again and see how it looks. This is going to be feature 3. And this is all subject to change as well. Like, you know, we might decide like, this isn't working out, we're going to change it. We should probably make this a feature 4 right here. 4 features. Yeah. Each big room should ideally have like a landmark that makes it identifiable so you know what it is. I would almost argue this section down here we could remove. And we could add the intruder spawn right here instead. This could be intruder spawn. Then you have 4 options to leave. You go this way, down there, that way. Or we can make this intruder spawn. This was the original intruder spawn. Do we even want this line down here? What is this really accomplishing? Unless we have like more stuff over here, this is kind of useless. I don't want to make this map too complex. Like at this current stage, this map actually has a lot going on. It's almost like too big. We might have made too big of a map. And it's complicated. Okay, we might need to like trim some things out. That might be a good choice. Might need to trim some of this out. Maybe we save. We'll save. Maybe not. Maybe we won't save. Maybe. What should we do here? I think in its current state, this map is too big. And it almost feels too complicated. Like, we could build this, but it also feels like it's just going to take a really long time to build that. And it might not actually turn out to be really playable and fun. Like, I'm just trying to think about, like, if you're here, there's going to be a lot of room to go so many different directions. It's going to feel like a maze. We've essentially made a maze. This is not good. We're going to add a map. Nope, can't do that. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to save this as our first hand-drawn map. I'm going to take a snipping tool. I'm going to save this map. I'm going to save as. I'm going to save to, desktop, first map. Okay, let's make a new one. We'll use that as a reference point. So create new map. Okay, so this is our reference map. We'll use this as a reference. We're probably going to change things up this time, but we sketched our first one. Let's see if we can make a better one. So we want to have, let's do one big feature room. We'll do 3 feature rooms. Okay, we'll do 3. That keeps it And we'll start with the feature rooms this time, so we kind of have an idea of what it is we're doing. So we'll have a triangle here. Let's add a circle. Circle? Yeah, circle for a feature room. We'll put the circle here. And then we'll add a square for the other feature room. Sure. Okay. Here are our 3 features. Wait. Now let's go this way. 3 feature rooms. Okay. So these are where like there's going to be some sort of identifiable landmark inside of them, so you can help the player figure out where exactly they are on the map. Now we're going to add our spawns. So we're going to add a intruder spawn here. We're doing intruders on the top this time, and we're going to do guards down here. Okay. Let's get to work. Let's see if we can make a smaller but more manageable map. Hopefully we can make this work. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's put this hallway here. Okay, great. We got a hallway there. That takes us to feature room number 1. Now I wouldn't initially want to have this like long sniper hallway, but I don't know if that's going to work. It might not. Maybe. Now I'm not really crazy on this map. Okay, I don't like how this is working. I don't like how this is going. We're gonna restart that. I really liked from the beginning having this sniper lane. Like this. I thought this is cool. I like this. I want to keep this. Guard spawn here. Intruder spawn. Ooh, intruder spawn here. Actually, let's put the guard spawn like really close. Like let's put it like here. And then intruder spawn here. Let's keep this map as simple as possible. Okay? You can, from the start, come out of here and go straight into the sniper lane if you want to. For both. Both have the option to do this. Okay? Both can just rush immediately. I like this layout. This feels cool. This is our first lane. This is our middle lane. Okay, we want to have a lane down here. We want to have a lane over here. We can put offices or something like that in the middle here. Something like that. Let's think about now we could put in a feature room. Let's only do 2 feature rooms. We're going to have a feature room here and a feature room here. Keeps the map simple. We'll do a triangle on one and maybe a circle on the other. Or a hexagon. I think the hexagon's pretty cool, actually. Let's do a triangle and a hexagon. So we'll do 5 sides. We'll put our hexagon. Is this a hexagon? Well, the hexagon's 6, right? Hexagon is 6 sides. Okay. I think that first one was a pentagon. Okay, we got 6-sided. Nah, we don't really want to do it like that. Let's go. All right, drawing from the center line is the tricky part here. Okay. 10. This looks pretty good. But if we did it from here, this would look cooler when you enter in the room. I think. Maybe not, but maybe. Okay, we'll put our... How big do we want it? That looks pretty good. Okay, hexagon there. Now let's grab our triangle. And we'll put our triangle... Like so? Or like so? Or like that? I think having it point either inward or outward would be cooler. I think let's go with pointing it outward like that. So we're going to put it maybe up here. Let's go from here. Wait, this is tricky. Okay, let's go from here. This seems like a good spot to put the triangle, and I want to get rid of this one and redraw it. So let's go back to 6. Oh, you can just do cutouts. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we can just cut stuff out to make a cool looking room. Cool. Okay. So I want to put the feature like kind of here. We're going to try to do a mirror map first, I think. That'll be like the easiest to do, but just like slightly different for each side. Okay. That looks good. I like that. So this will be the formation of our third and our first and third lane. Okay, cool. Gonna keep this way more simple. So far, this is working out pretty great. Now we need to figure out how we're going to attach the triangle to this lane here. So it looks like a good spot could be right here. We'll have two going into the triangle. We'll have one at the end, this end, and we'll have one at this end going into the hallway there. Okay, great. That looks good. That's a loop. That looks good. Awesome. So same thing here. We're going to have one going here and one going here. Pretty chill. We're going to have maybe only one going in there, maybe two. We might remove this one later. Optional. Okay. We still need lanes. We still only have one lane right now. And we need to give people more options. And ideally from guard and intruder, you have like 3 different possible routes you can take right off the start. So here we could add a room. And this is an optional room for you to go in. And you go straight to the feature room from here. Seems like a good trade. Not perfect, but doable. Could do that. Okay. Perfect, no, but does it get the job done? Yes. I almost kind of want to get rid of this guy here. I don't really like it here, because we already have an entrance into this room twice. Okay. And let's do draw. Go back to draw. This could rejoin in this hallway. This could rejoin in this hallway. Okay, you have an option here. You have a loop, and you have a loop there. You have one loop here, one loop here. Okay, great. Now we need some stuff in here, and we need some stuff in here. So a circle would be kind of cool, but it's not going to be a feature room. It's just going to be a circle. Yeah, 12 side here. We're going to do a circle probably close to guard spawn. This could work. Let's put it off to the side a little bit. No, not too far off. Maybe like there. That could work. Okay, and then we'll do a bigger, like a medium-sized square here. But we'll make it the rectangle a little bit like on the length side. Like so. Okay, great. Let's add a passageway from the top of the triangle. That works. Here, guards can leave from here into the circle room. Okay, guards now have 2 options to leave from, and intruders have 2. Okay, we want to add another third option for guards, which will probably be a little room inside here. So guards can go now 3 different ways. Look at that. Okay, that's good. Not too complicated yet. Operative word, yet. Okay, intruders. So you've got one. So we're going to count like exits on the side, options on the side here, not on the ends. So one option here, this one has 1, 2 options. So if we add this here, we create a sight line, which could be bad, like a firing line, but that could be optional. But it does seem to weigh to intruders more, because intruders can get here before guards, so it might not be fair to the guards to have a sight line there. So let's not do that. If we bring this down here, though, then no one gets an unfair advantage with a sight line there. Okay. Great. So that looks good. Intruders have 2 spots to leave, and so do guards. Now we need to join the circle room here with the hexagon. This could also be a sight line right here. Guards would get the advantage on the sight line because it's so close to guard spawn. We should probably write this in here. So let's actually use where's the text tool? Okay, here we go. Guard spawn, let's make that 64. And move you. Oh, don't want to rotate you. Guard spawn. Okay, great. Move this one, intruder spawn. Intruder spawn. Why is that not cooperating? It's so large. There, okay. We'll do 60? No, we'll do 50. Okay, intruder spawn. Okay. Perfect. Guard spawn, intruder spawn. So far, this map is not looking too complicated. It's still big enough that, like, it would be fun, but it's not super complex yet, and we don't want to make it complex. We want to keep it as simple as possible. We have 3 feature rooms. Do we have? No, we have 2 feature rooms. We have the hexagon and the triangle, and then we have the circle and the square, which are like minor rooms. Okay, now let's get back to drawing. We need to create pathways. So here, this is already complex with these loops here at the guard spawn. We don't need to get more complicated. We do need to drive a pathway to connect these two here. If we put this here, the downside is guards get a full sight line into this room, which is probably not a good thing unless we have some visuals blocking that way. So alternatively, what we could do is add a pathway right here, which seems like it could be fine. Then you have a straight line there. That looks kind of cool. I like that. That is a sight line. Both intruders and guards could get to that sight line relatively easily, about the same, probably around the same time. We'll see. Okay, and this is our 3rd lane. So that's the 3rd lane connected right here. Running along the side. And there's sight lines that are getting broken up along the way, but not perfectly. We should probably actually make the sight line break right here instead, because the 3rd lane will then have a sight line broken here, and there will be a break right here. This is where people can fire down, and then this one just ends right here. So that might be a better idea. Stagger it a little bit. I like that. That looks pretty cool. Now, I wouldn't mind adding another option in here. Currently, this room has 3 options. This one has 3, 3, 3. I like having each room having 3 options for you to go through. This one only has 2, so we could add another option over here. And looks like this would be not a bad idea. And this could be our 3rd line. So you go our 3rd lane to the triangle to guard spawn, our middle lane, and our 1, 2, and then 3. This one's a little far off, though. We should probably adjust this one, since it's kind of a little far. Okay, let's add a shift here. We're gonna move this just a little closer. I think that'll look a little better. It'll probably play a little bit better, so it's not on the very edge. Okay, I like this map. I think this map is not too complicated. It should be pretty easy for most people to learn the first time they play, which is the goal. It's kind of like a simple Dust 2 rotation map, maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm gonna be able to make a map as good as Dust. Definitely not on the first try, but this is something. This is something. Okay, so this hallway has 1, 2 exits. This one has 1, 2 exits. Technically a 3rd at the end of each one. We could make it so that you can get in here. There's another exit, and what we do here? We could actually alternatively add a hallway right here. Hallway right here. This has through 2 options. This room has 2 options. This room has 3, 3, 3, 2. Honestly, we could add an option right here. I think this would be a good place to have an option. Partially because in case you're going up this line and you don't like how things are going, you can take a right turn. You know, you have an option there. Provides a loop. Coming down here, you have an option in the middle. You might actually want another option right here. So we're going to add this. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Should block sightline here, so there's not a full sniper lane. The big sniper lanes are going to be like here and here. And this one doesn't really have a sniper lane. Not really. There's 2 sniper lanes in the middle and on the left here. But this being probably the bigger one. I don't know if I'm actually getting this right with sniper lanes. I could be totally wrong. This is just based off what I've already learned and already kind of somewhat understand on a baseline level. Okay, this map looks pretty good. I feel like this should be our first intruder map. I think this is pretty good. Question is, where are we going to put our hack nodes? And where are we going to put like power-ups and stuff like that? So we should probably start writing that down. So this is just a basement like layer, right? So we're not, what's this do? That's not what I wanted to do. Where is our text button? Here we go. This is not a basement layer. This is the main floor. Main floor. Let's scale that up to 100. Main floor. Okay. So we could make these vertical too. For move some rooms, like we could have staircases going up, so that like the sightline is broken by the vertical element of the room, which is probably what we should do on both the left and right sides, so we make them more fair. And then this middle lane is where everything's like the sniper stuff happens. I think that would be cool. And now what we need to do is figure out how many hack nodes we're going to add and where we're going to add them. And are we going to add like additional rooms inside of here? You know, like are we going to add more rooms inside? Maybe not. We're probably going to keep this like bare bones minimum. Maybe we'll have a 2.0 version of this map later on down the road. Maybe. So there should definitely be some risky hack nodes here that are probably close to guard spawn. And then we'll give the intruders a freebie just to get them going. Should we give them a freebie? Maybe not. We should probably have the hack nodes somewhere in the middle here, along this area of these zones, and maybe ideally a little bit closer to guard spawn to give the guards some time to like figure out A, where they are when they first start playing, but B, like they have to defend against them. So I don't know. This is going to be tricky. I don't really know where to put the spawns. We could just do package room, but let's we'll probably do a hack node in each feature room. So hack 1. We'll probably do 4 hack nodes. You got to get 3. Keep it simple. Hack 2. This is 64. This one should be 64 as well. Okay, hack 3 should go in here. Okay, put that there. And then hack 4. What's your hack 4 by you? We could probably put hack 4 right here. It's close to intruder spawn. A lot of intruders might go there first. I think that would actually be pretty balanced from my first guess. Maybe not, but maybe. Okay, we got 4 hacks here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think this is honestly a pretty good layout. We don't have to add any additional computer components like on the hub to make this first map. We don't have to get super crazy. Everything's going to be like indoors inside like a facility. I don't know how exactly how this is going to look. I'm kind of picturing like hallways and like rooms inside like a Black Mesa research facility. That's what I'm thinking. Some Black Mesa vibes maybe. Yeah, I think that should be good. Now we haven't labeled what these rooms all are. We don't really know what they're going to be yet. You know, we could have a library. Maybe we should make a possible room location list, or a possible room idea list here. So let's pop this up to 64. And we'll do, okay, library, cafe. What else could we do? We could do offices. And what else? Library, cafe, offices. Oh, like atrium. And I don't know what else. What else could be? What else is like? If we've thought about like Black Mesa. What other things are in Black Mesa? There's labs, and there's head crabs, but we don't have head crabs in Intruder. Okay, we'll use that as something to look at later. Okay, I think that looked great. I think that's a pretty good map layout, and I think this is what we're going to try to build over the next couple of episodes. We're going to try to make this. How well it's going to go, I don't know. We might fail massively, but we're going to try. We're going to try. So we're going to snip that. Where's our snipping tool? Let's open a new one and snip this. It is now snipped, and we'll save that to the desktop as a second map. Now I think that we did a pretty good job there. This is our first map. Let's go find our second map here. Document, desktop. Okay, this was the first map, which granted does look pretty cool. It's just really freaking crazy. And there's so many loops and doodads going around everywhere. I feel like people would get very confused, and this would just feel like a maze. Whereas this one feels much more learnable within the first time you play it, which is the goal. Like, I want it to be so that first time someone plays this map, they get a feeling for where they can go, what rooms there are, and they kind of have an understanding of like, okay, where I need to find things and like where other rooms are and like what pathways I have and options I have to get there. That's the idea. So let's try to make this. And this one we will leave for some other time, and we may never make that one, but that was fun to make, that one. Okay, so this is pretty good. I am happy with this. This is our plan for the future. Okay, we are now finished with Dungeon Scrawl. Great. Now we're back in Unity. So I think what we're going to do here is we're going to leave this map as our playground test map. We're going to be coming back to this map later on when we want to try to test new features or start to play around with things. This is going to be just like where we can make mistakes, and it's totally fine. Just like delete random stuff if we want to and don't have to worry too much about it. So this is our first map. We're going to say this map is not complete, but it was our first project, and thank you to this project for being here. Okay, so let's close this project and open a new one. So we're going to do new project, and we're going to go to projects. We're going to go 3D built-in render pipeline, and we're going to call this project, project name, map project 002. Great project. Okay, let's boot this puppy up. I'm excited. I've been watching a lot of videos on YouTube about how to make good FPS maps. And boy, let me tell you, does it ever seem pretty intimidating to make a good FPS map. I am just pretty shocked and amazed about how much work goes into it. Okay, so we're going to pop open real-time CSG. Is it open? File. I think we need to import as a package beforehand. I wonder if you had to import the package every time you start a new custom package. Do we have to go downloads? Hold on. Do I have to import a custom package every time I start a new project? Oh, wow. I have two projects open at the same time. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. If I go into here, yeah, real-time CSG is in this one, but for some reason it is not in the other one. How do I have real-time CSG installed every time? Is there a way to do that? Resolving packages. But just doing it on its own? Package manager is currently busy. Okay, it looks like with a new project, you have to import everything all at once. So I think I made a mistake here. I'm going to close out of this. I'm going to go back to the Unity Hub. I'm going to delete this project. Yes, remove project. And then I'm going to just quickly go to my drive and delete the project that's in there. I don't want that one. Okay, delete that. Okay, we're going to try this again. So we want to copy this project instead. Can I do that? Is it possible to copy this project? Save project as custom template. Map playground. Save an existing project as a custom template to reuse its setup and speed up for future project creation. Okay, we're gonna call this Intruder Map Maker real-time CSG. Intruder Map Maker includes real-time CSG. And I'm going to say it also includes intruder assets, intruder assets, intruder doors package. I think so. Okay, intruder. We're just going to call this called intruder MM. Go next, version 1.0. Yeah, that should be okay. Select provider, select control provider, Unity version control. I don't even know. Select none. I think we just go create. Background task, creating template, 2 steps complete. I think this is, I've never created a template before. I'm just going off what this might work, might do. Says the template creation is in process. Still have no idea what the heck I'm doing. That's kind of the fun thing though. It's just like experimenting and learning. Sometimes you make mistakes and you screw things up, but then you're like, oh, okay, I learned from that. You don't always have to watch tutorials to just start messing around with stuff. Like you can just start messing around and see what happens. And sometimes just like reading is your best friend. Just like reading and trying to understand, like, what is this trying to communicate to me? Sometimes it sucks when like applications or like software just doesn't correctly communicate something valuable to you. Like the communication is kind of like lost. And so you do have to get a tutorial to figure that out, or like, you know, ask somebody, but you know, it's nice when it's there. Okay, Intruder MM, let's do this. Create project. We're going to call this one project map project 002. Let's create it. Hopefully this works first time. And if it does, we should have our little house there. The project you're opening contains compilation errors. Entering safe mode allows you to resolve these errors without waiting for the rest of your project to import. If you select ignore, not recommended, your project will continue to import, but may be in a broken or unusable state. Enter safe mode. Okay. Safe mode. Oh boy, what's going on? Scripts, extension, WinEditor proxy, error, type or namespace, Win proxy could not be found. Are you missing using assembly? Maybe because I downloaded packages and deleted them. Assets. Okay, it looks like the issue is I downloaded assets for Intruder and I didn't save them on my machine. I had them in my downloads folder. I recently cleared my downloads folder and I didn't think there was an issue, but it looks like this stuff is not working. I have no idea what's happening right now. Literally no clue. I'm at a loss. It's compiling C scripts, C#. Maybe it'll just fix itself. I don't know. Busy for 30 seconds. What's going on? Hold on. Okay, I'm holding on. By the seat of my pants. Oh, it looks like it's working now. Oh, hey, everything's in here. Okay, this looks like it's working. Sweet. I think we're good, guys. I think it resolved the issues it had on its own. I don't know how. I don't know why that even happened, but it looks okay. I hope. I'm going to do all this work and then lose the project. That would suck. Okay, so we can close this guy. We can open this guy. Okay, here we go. We are now working on our floor plan. Main floor. I don't know what we're going to call this yet. We're going to figure that out later. Let's start with intruder spawn. So, do we have real-time CSG? We do. Hell yeah. All right, let's get to work then. All right, let's generate. And we're going to start with intruder spawn. So, this is all like relative. I didn't actually measure this out, but it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6 room. We'll do a 6 by 6 room. So we'll see. Let's real-time CSG. We're gonna go by scaling of 1. And we'll just make this box. This looks like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a 10 by 10 box. I don't like the bright green. Let's change that. Surfaces. No, generate. Here we go. Let's do something softer. Intruder assets. Text mesh. Shader sprites. No. Where can we find Intruder MM materials? Target grid. Where would be the like real-time CSG? How do we just make the regular stuff? Can we just get rid of that? Oh, select material. Here we go. This shows all the materials available to us. This is much better. The real-time CSG stuff is better. I like the orange the most. I think orange is most like easy on the eyes. Okay, here we go. Create this. There we go. That is our first little platform. Okay, and we will save. We don't want to save here. Map project 2. Sure. Level 1 Unity. Save. Cancel? No, wait. File name, map project 002. There we go. Okay, saved. Okay, now let's quickly add guard spawn, intruder spawn. That should be at spawn proxy. So we go guard spawn. Okay, so it looks like, let's see how much room is in this room. And intruder spawn. This is gonna be intruder room, but we're just gonna add this in here so we know how much room is here, how big we want to make this room. This guy is like flying. Place mode. Here we go. Okay, now let's just quickly test this. Intruder. I know this is probably too small. We'll probably make this room a 20 meter by 20 meter room. Start with the start intruders. Okay, so this room is actually decently sized. We don't really need to make it bigger, like if we looked at the map here. But I think we're gonna go 4x4 anyway, just to like, we can always resize it later. So it's like once you start adding props, it starts making the room much more smaller. Okay, so let's exit to main. Okay, make the screen a little bigger, and let's get to generating. Let's get rid of this. So place mode, we're gonna delete that one. Generate, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go up. This looks way larger. Might be too big. Might actually need to make this a fair bit smaller. Let's save and test it. Placing intruder. How are we looking here? Join intruders. Okay, this is a really big room. Way too big. So we're gonna go like 15 meters. We're gonna go delete this room. Delete that room. We're gonna go 15 by 15. There we go. That should be big enough. That's too large. There we go. I think that should be not too big. We'll save. Intruder. Let's place an intruder. Let's see how we do. Join intruders. Okay, this looks sizable, but not too large. It's a big enough room for the first room. It's like, it's something to start with. Okay, great. So let's go exit to main. Now let's add some, let's move the guard spawn and the intruder spawn over. Actually, let's set this to 0, 0. We're gonna go, spread this 0, 0. 0? Yeah, okay. 0, 0, 0. This is an intruder spawn. Now, these are just here for testing and making sure the map works for now. So I'm not, we'll move these later. Now what we want to do is we want to get rid of this, probably get rid of that light source later. That's a directional light. we have to play with lighting later. I'm not going to worry about lighting right now. Lighting is like a whole different ball game on its own. But we're just going to generate the walls and get moving from there. So here we go. For some reason, this just does not want to cooperate. Why is real-time CSG being this way? Oh, does it want to place here? You know what? I think I made a mistake here earlier. I'm going to mess with the this guy. Put position 0. Yeah, position 0, 0. I thought I messed with the Y, but I didn't. For some reason, just real-time CSG didn't want to cooperate there. I'm not sure why. Okay, bring you over here so we don't clip you into the wall. Okay, let's try this again. Generate. Why does it not want to select there? Okay, well, I could go down this way. This is so weird. Why is it selecting on the side now? What's free draw? How does free draw work? Can you just, oh, you can make custom shapes. Oh, sick. Okay, I didn't know we could do that. That's cool. All right, place that, get rid of you. So for some reason, I can't, it's not letting me select the spot I want to select. Nope, that's free draw. I want box. Okay. Okay, that, I don't know why it's placing it there, but that's okay. We'll move it over. It should go by 0.5 meters. Instead, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we did place this on 15 instead of an even 2. Ooh, you know what? Let's change that. Let's not do 15. We made a mistake here. This doesn't actually need to be perfect. Like, it just needs to be good enough. Okay, we're gonna go 16 by 16. That's 17. 16 by 16. 1 high. Okay, there we go. And now we're going to go back to 1 here. Okay, great. Now this should work. I think the problem was we were in the halfway area. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, this looks like it's now working the way we want it to. Okay, great. Okay, we're going to go with that. How high do we want this to be? This is a height of 4 meters. 5 meters? Let's go 6 meters is too high. Let's go 4 meters for this room. Okay, we're going to go over here and do it to this one as well. Go to 4 high. Yep. Great. And then from here. Nope, that was a mistake. Also a mistake. What's going on with the camera? Getting used to this camera is a little bit tricky. I want to select this camera actually. Let's do a place mode. Let's make this camera, move this back, move it up. There we go. Move it to the side. Play with that later. Okay, generate. And put this up here. Okay, great. Let's save. Test it. See how it looks. Join shooters. Okay, that's pretty tall. We could go up another meter, but I think that's pretty good, to be honest. I think a 5 meter ceiling is pretty decent. From here, we got a lot of options. So we got the light from there, and there's shadows. Okay, great. Next to main. Okay, we're going to probably have to start playing with lighting pretty early, but we're going to just not leave the roof open for a while. I'm going to edit this guy. We're going to go up a meter. This one, same deal. So we're going to have 5 meter walls as a standard, and then different meters for different rooms for fun. Okay, let's finish our next wall. And then from here, we'll do cutouts. Okay, so now is cutout time. We're going to figure out how we want this to look. So here's a map. We just finished our box here. Now let's make our long hallway, which is, now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we have a 16-meter box. This is, jeepers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we should figure out what we... Let's just make our entrances first. Okay, let's just make our entrances first. We're going to cut out right here. And cut out there. We're going to cut out right here. Okay, and then we're going to cut out right here. Nope, we're going to cut out from here. Okay, we have 3 cutouts. Looks good. If we bring our image back over here, did we do that correctly? I think we did. I think good enough. Good enough. Okay. So this hallway here, not going to be super big, but we need to make it big enough that it's entertaining to walk through. Same with this one. If we do place D, I think we can move this guy over here. Okay, great. And then if we do this again, we get another one over here. This one needs to be longer. Edit. There we go. This one also needs to be wider. This one's wide enough. Just bring it up. Okay, great. That's a start. Let's start. Let's save and play. Intruder, placing an intruder. See how it looked. Our first room has been made. Nice. Oh, this is so cool. I love how you just walk around in this after you build it. That's so sick. Sweet. Okay, you got 3 rooms to go through. We should probably add doors to make sure that the doors actually work in here. Let's go exit to main. Let's add a door. Can we spawn a proxy, intruder spawn, activator game mode, generic, pick up glass, observe ladder. We'd like to see what the ladder looks like. Oh, interesting. Okay. So ladder, unfortunately, we need like an asset. Or we'll have to make our own ladder. We could probably just make our own ladder. That'd be fine. Okay. Let's go. So we don't have it there. In order to spawn a door, we need to go into intruder doors. Doorland. Nope, not doorland. Meshes. Is it just meshes or is it prefabs? I think it's prefabs. Yeah, it's prefabs. You want the prefab because the mesh isn't going to do anything. The prefab will actually work. Okay, do we want glass doors? Not really. Door, tall handle, right side. Let's... I wish we had more doors. We have these, door regular. Wish we had more doors to work with, like, but I think we might be able to put custom textures on them anyway, so let's just grab this guy for now. We'll work with him. Okay, so this door is a single door. That works pretty good. Let's rotate it. We gotta use the rotate tool over here. And we're gonna go like that. Unfortunately, is not like snapping, which is a bit of a concern. So let's take a look at like, let's go minus 180. Okay, great. And then we're going to take a door, go to move mode. This is moving not on the snapped grid, unfortunately. Can we turn on grid snap? Grid snap is on. Why do I always find doors so difficult here? They kind of stress me out. Okay, but this door does work. I mean, it should, in theory. We just have to like, we'll have to eyeball this door, I think. I feel like I'm always eyeballing stuff when it comes to doors in this game so far. Okay, take a look at the real-time CSG. So Go to generate. No, what are we doing? Box? Can we generate from here? Can we? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's like not good. We need to go by 0.1. Whoa, not what I want to do. Okay. There we go. That works. Let's generate here. Put our door in. And generate here. Put this in for our door. Okay, great. So that door should hopefully work. We'll go back to 1. Oops, no. Select all, 1. Okay, can we change the material of this door, perhaps? Let's take a look at surfaces. What do we got here? Default Unity. We got door blue. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh my gosh, how do we undo that? Sometimes the okay, so I don't think we want to use generate here for surfaces. Let's go to surfaces here and just fix that. Oh god, what's going on? What happened? Generate. Nope. We want the orange one. There we go. Okay, we gotta go 0.1 again. Then we gotta do this all over again. So we did it wrong the first time. Nope. Mistake. I still am getting the hang of real-time CSG. Sometimes it just does not want to cooperate due to the way I'm using it. Okay. Doors there. Deselect. Can I deselect place? Okay, let's take a look at this door. Oh, no, we got a real-time CSG again. Edit. There we go. Okay, place. Click away. You can see like the outline here. Okay. No, maybe not. Maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, how do we change the surface, the texture? How do we change the texture? Let's turn this off. Let's go to textures, materials. Okay, we got door metal. If we just pop this on here, yeah, we could do that. We could do this. Okay, that looks pretty good. Actually pretty decent. Door blue. Honestly, that looks pretty good. For some reason, this is not looking good on the other side, though, so we got to fix that. Let's go back to real-time CSG. Into the edit mode. Here we go. Pop this out. Select this one. This one needs to go back a bit. Oh. I think we need to go 0.05. Unfortunately. There we go. Okay, how does this look? This one needs to come down a little bit. Or alternatively, we just move the door up, which arguably is probably just easier to do. We just move the door. That's not okay. There's no clipping there. There's a little light underneath. I don't think anyone's going to notice that it's not touching the ground. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. For some reason, I'm not sure how to get the doors to snap to the grid. I haven't learned how to do that yet. Grid snap just doesn't want to work. Or does it? Does it work now? Oh, grid snap works now. Yo, what? Why is grid snap working now? Okay. Well, it's probably because I turned on grid snap. That would explain it. Let's take a look at this guy. We're going to go 0.000025. And then bring you down. It still wants to jump a lot. Really? Okay, I don't know why. That sucks. And then there's like a little, whoa, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? What just happened? Okay. That looks better. For some reason, when it wants to go up and down, though, it wants to grid snap. If I edit it, how do I like just move it just an inch? Can I toggle? What's this? Show the grid. Kind of useful, not really useful. How do I stretch it just to go down? This little line is driving me bananas. I don't know, man. I don't know how to fix that. Come on. Come on. There's got to be a way. There's a will, there's a way. It's snapping by 0.1. Snapping by 0.1, not 0.25. If I do it by 0.05, it should cooperate. Now it goes by minus 10 meters. Is there a way, if I like stretch this here, does it show up? Does it show up in, right here? I don't think it does. I mean, we could just live with it, but it kind of sucks. If we do that, like, I don't think anyone's going to notice, but it is there. It's kind of lame that it's like not actually on the grid, the door. How do we like make it so it stops snapping? How do we turn off grid snap to grid? Vertex edge addition subtraction, no. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. 0.05. I think I figured it out. Whoops. 0.05. We've got this right here as well. And this should work. Oh, it does. Okay. I understand now. So you can choose the scaling per X, Y, Z, and we were just only changing it for X. There is a way to do this with Y. So this is the grid snapping scale. So now if we go back to 1, we can do that for all of these. We are back in business, and then this should actually just snap out. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Okay, we got rid of that, and we solved that problem. Okay, nice. That's pretty good. So far, so good. So let's just take a look at our goals right now so we can realign. Okay, design first map layout, Dungeon Scrawl. That is complete. We can put that in completed today's episode. Now, we just want to design a block out of the map layout in Unity, which is what we're working on right now. So far, that's going pretty well. Let's just give this a test and make sure that door works before we begin. Working on the map. It's crazy how much work goes into a map. It's like it just blows my mind. Okay, you can kind of see the lines here, but it's not that bad. Door is working for the lock. Door works. It opens. That's pretty sick. Looks good. It does open here. I think there's a way to block the door from opening, like so it stops there. We should play around with that. I remember seeing that in a video. Let's do that. I'd like to learn that feature. Okay, here we go. So if we come over to this door, now I think there is a way to edit the door hinge. Max angle. Oh yeah. There you go. Look at that. Max angle on the door. Isn't that cool? That's so sick. Save that. Intruder, placing an intruder. Let's hop in and test that door again. Okay, try intruders. And it opens and it stops right there. Look at that, that's so cool. I love how it's always the little things that actually make such a big difference. Okay, block out for this room, relatively done. We're just gonna leave it open now because we're gonna have to deal with light later. But yeah, that's great. So this is gonna be a hallway into the next room. We need to figure out how big we want this hallway to be. I think we're gonna make it kind of small. And we're gonna increase the elevation later, but not right now. So let's get back to designing. So here we go. How long do we want our hallway to be? I think this is a... Tell us how large this is. I wish I could see the measurement. 6 meters by 6 meters. Okay, perfect. Actually, let's just use that as a block. We're gonna go hold place. We're gonna use D. Wait, 16 by 16 is 8 by 8. We should do 8 by 8 instead. Reason being is because then it gives us half of this room. We can just do 8 by 8 tiles, which makes it way easier for us to actually like understand measuring. So if we go like this, oops. Does that work? Did we do that right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. 8 by 8 tiles. Because what we do, the reason why is because if we take this tile and we just hold D and we push it here. Whoa, what's going on? That's not what we want to do. We want the place mode. There we go. We hold D and we put this tile here. It almost lines up with this one. Well, technically it does. Like if we move this over, it does. So it makes it a little bit easier for us to like measure how big we want a room. So we're going to use this tile as a measuring tile. I'm going to leave that one there. This is our measuring tile. For whatever reason, there's a problem here. You bring this edge out. There we go. Okay. All right, we got a measuring tile. So we're keeping it pretty simple for our first run at this game. I'm not going to go crazy. I don't want to go crazy. I just want it to be as easy as possible to make this map. It's going to be very standard. I mean, in some ways, I guess it could be. You could call it boring. I'm just not going. We're not trying to make our magnum opus on the first try here. Oh my god, I might need to be in place mode. Okay, if we do this is going to have a little overlap. That's fine. Like so. I'm going to overlap there. It's okay. Then we're going to hold D again and go right here. Great. So now we can use this as measuring. We can use this as a measurement system to make it a little bit more easy for us to like find our map scale. That's kind of why we're using it. We can always change how the map plays out later. The first block out is basically just to get this whole shape. Once we get this shape, we can kind of like decide like, do we want to make the hallways a little bit more narrow, a little bit bigger? Do we want to like add verticals? How we want to do that? Okay. So we'll do this again. Oops, that was a mistake. Hold D. There we go. How large are these ones? This is actually a pretty short hallway. That's a pretty big room. And this hallway is like 1, 2, 3 maybe. So we'll go like this. Go like this. How close is this room to the next one? So if we go from here, wow, that's a weird angle to look at that from. We go from here and we take a look at our image. What happened to our image? Did I lose it? Did I lose the image? There we go, desktop. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay, if we look at this image, we probably need a bit more space. Probably need 1, 2 tiles, third tile, fourth tile. Okay, and this is going to be 2. So we might be making this map too big, honestly. I don't know for sure, but we're going to try to get this right. We're going to go here and then D there. That looks okay. Let's see how far it is when we play. Intruder, placing an intruder. We don't want to make this too big. Don't want to make it too small either. I think kind of getting a feel for that is the difficult part. Okay, so this is actually a pretty big distance. I think these tiles are actually a little bit too big. I think we probably would have done better with the 6x6 maybe. Because this is large. This is really large. Okay, so let's dial this back a bit. So we're gonna get rid of these. Delete those. How do we... Okay. Okay, this guy we're gonna bring over here and redo this. We'll get this yet. We'll get this yet. I think the first time doing this is gonna be a little tricky. Once we get the first time out of the way for making our first map, map making should get easier. Okay, this is a 6x6. 6 meters, 6 meters. That's how you measure it. Okay. 1 meter. Okay, 6x6. Now we will use this one as a basic tile. I think the 6x6 initially is what I was going to go with, but now it actually makes much more sense to just do this. Okay, we're going to do, oops. Oop, we need D. There we go. Okay, D. Bring you right here. D again. Okay, so this time we're going to go this way and this way and this way. That should be more manageable. This one is going to go down. Oops. Oh my gosh. D. D. And then when does it start the 3? We have one more and then it begins the room. So this is the reference block. Let's try this, placing an intruder. See how does it look? How scaled does it feel? We do want the hallways to feel relatively tight, like not too big, but relatively tight. This doesn't feel as long, but honestly, I think we could just start right here. This one, oh my gosh. I need to make this door always unlocked. This one, honestly, I think we could have the next room right away. Okay, we're gonna like scale this down. We don't want to make it too big. Right now it feels too big. So this one, we're gonna delete that one, move this over here. This one we're gonna delete. This one we're gonna delete. And I would almost argue we should delete this one and just start the room right there. Okay, let's save that. Intruder, placing an intruder. This is going to be like a very tight and compact map. That's the kind of point. So it's like not too big, easy to move around in. Yeah, you're going to come through here. You got a corner right away. So it's like you're not walking down some super long hallway before you get to the corner. You can peek around, you know? I like that. This one, on the other hand, is a long hallway. Who likes long hallways? I don't think anybody does. Long hallways kind of suck. So I'm not sure. Maybe we should just remove this. And like these two, these two, get rid of them. Did I delete the Dungeon Scrawler app? I probably did. I didn't. Oh, we can still edit it. Thank God. Okay. I almost think we should delete this one. And then maybe add another room right here, perhaps. Or alternatively, like, I don't even know. Like a hallway that kind of connects these two, but then there's like an option to go inside. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. It's not going to be perfect, but we'll try our best. Okay. This map is not supposed to be perfect anyway. Okay. Exit to main. Let's get this room sorted out. So we're going to come in here. We might as well just grab this big guy and move him right here. Right? Okay, big room up ahead. And how does the map look? It's actually a pretty big room, so we have 2 tiles. Is this going to be too big? This map might already, honestly, at its current size, be just like way too huge. Maybe not, but it might be. Okay, let's take this guy. No, let's take this guy and move him down. And then duplicate this one. Duplicate it again. Duplicate it again. Okay, great. And then this one, we can duplicate. Awesome. And then we can do a cutout. Actually, let's duplicate it one more time and send it down to the other side here. So this is honestly a pretty huge room. It's not bad, it's just big. It could be too big. It could actually be bad if it's too big. All right, generate. Okay, this is right here on this 2 lines. Oh, this is a meter part. We need to go 0.5. 0.5. Okay, and then we go from, oops. Holy cow. This is tricky. I'm having trouble getting this figured out. Is it that big? It is not, but we can make it work. Okay. That did not help. That did not help. There we go. Okay. I'll push that through. There we go. Okay. There. Great. Now let's can we grab this door again? And can we just like duplicate it? Place mode. Hold on, place mode. If I hold D, does that work? No, I don't think so. I gotta place a brand new door there. Darn it. Okay. Let's go out of real-time CSG. Back into our assets. Superboss door, prefabs. We're gonna grab our door. Tall handle RH. You know what? Before we even add the door, we're gonna save doors for later. We just want to do a block out. We're getting too hung up on the doors. Let's go to what do we want to do? We want test intruder. Placing an intruder. This room seems huge. Also very blocky. But it's a block out, so give ourselves time to figure out how to do blockouts. We're still learning. Okay, of course this is locked. Of course. I gotta remember to unlock this door for testing. Okay. This is kind of cool. Like there's this little hallway here. It's like a transition space. And then you come into this bigger room. I don't mind that. And the room is pretty big though. I gotta say, like this room is huge. If it was like half the size, it's just gonna be the same as this room, which is spawn. And spawn's pretty big already. Like we could actually like make spawn smaller and then make this room bigger. It would make this room feel bigger. So if we exit to main, let's go back to spawn. Okay, spawn does not need to be nearly this large. Okay, it's huge. It just doesn't need to be this big. We're going to go to edit and we're going to take spawn and we're going to make spawn like how many meters? Okay, how long is this? 10 meters. Honestly, this could be a really nice spawn. It's not too big. You have a couple options to go either way. Doesn't need to be as huge as it is. This should work just fine. And then we'll place this one and bring it over here. Move our guard spawn in here. Okay, now spawn is much smaller, but it doesn't need to be huge. It just needs to be functional. Okay, and now this room is absolutely massive, and it does not need to be that big. Let's edit it down. You know what? We're going to start, actually forget the whole tile thing. We're just going to like freeball this because it's going to be way faster than just doing this measured. This is just like, this is taking forever. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to edit this here. I'm going to move this guy over here. Now we should make this one a little bit bigger than the other one, so we'll make it a little wider. That would look a little, so it looks a little bit bigger, like more, has more depth. Place this guy. Oops, nope. Oh, you can just click and drag. Okay, great. Edit. Bring you there. Perfect. Okay. How big do we want this one to be? We want it to be a little bit longer, so I'm going to delete that. Delete that. I'm going to bring it out about here. Nope. Nope, no, nope. About there. I think that's pretty good. This one. Bring it out here. This guy. Place D, go all the way over here. Now it's kind of like this one, just a little bit bigger, but it's kind of what we set up to do anyway. This was supposed to be more square, but whatever. It works. It's a block out. It's not, it doesn't have to be, it's just to get a rough idea. Okay. So, how are we going to make, we should make this hallway. We should make this big honking hallway for the sniper lane. And this is just the beginning of the hallway. Let's do this. Let's edit. Oops. Okay. Place D. Place again. Place again. I think here, can we rotate? Probably could. Don't need to, but yeah, let's rotate. There we go. Go back to moving. Gonna edit. Whoa, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, and then move you over. Okay, this is the hallway section. I don't think it needs to be bigger than that. I think that would work. Let's, does this work? Looks like it works. Okay, let's try it. See how long it feels. We'll add some walls first, so before we try it. And this one we're going to extend, edit all the way over here. This one we have to extend as well. And we're going to place this one and duplicate. Slide it over. Edit mode. I feel like this is going to be a massive map, and we're going to have to scale it down. But maybe it's not too bad. Maybe I'm more worried than I need to be. Okay, block out, almost done. Place D, duplicate. Bring you down. Edit mode. Move you over there. Okay, blocked out hallway. Nice. Yeah. Okay, let's test that out. Save intruder, placing an intruder. Let's see how big this is, and if it would be fun to play. We all have. This is all subjective. This map could be like crap map. Okay, there is actually a sight line right here, all the way to the end, but only if you're like clipping the edge, which actually could be kind of cool for a sniper dance. You know, you could be sneaking. How long is it? I do want a long hallway though. It's just gonna make it a lot more props that you have to create. This might be too long. I think part of the reason is it's also too wide. Like, it's just really wide. If we made it more narrow, but it would also feel more longer if we made it more narrow. But if we made it more narrow, it also would feel longer, and then we could actually shorten the length and it wouldn't be as long. So maybe we should do that. So this is pretty wide right now. Oops. If we go here, not as wide, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's go there. And then bring this one. Whoa, that's the wrong guy. And then move it over. This one, actually, we'll just duplicate this guy so we get the one we need. Delete that one. Bring it over. Let's just move this up a bit so we know exactly where to line this one up. We'll put it back. Ah, nope. There we go. Put this one back. Okay, this guy, edit him, close that. And we'll take this one. Oops. And edit it. Oh my god, grab the right. Oh my god, grab the piece we need, please. That's not the piece we need. This keeps grabbing the edge. Sometimes real-time CSG can be kind of a pain. Oh, is there two here? Maybe that's why. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. And then, this one like too far back? No, it's not. Okay, we'll just move this one back. There we go. Okay, better. Now longer, but like really long. Like super long. So we're gonna like, what if we delete this one? And we delete this one. You know what? Let's undo that. A better idea. This is long, but let's see how long is it actually. This is 19 meters, almost 20 meters. What about this one? 19.5. Okay, let's do, instead of 19.5, let's do 30 meters total down this road. So this is 19.5. Let's go, oops. Let's go, that's 20 meters. Let's delete this one. Let's go 30. Okay, that should be 30 meters. Okay, great. Let's add this all to 1. No, wait, 1, 0.5. We're going up. Maybe we just want 111 right now. It makes it easier for moving stuff around. Okay, we're gonna place this. Delete. Delete. Oh my god, what's going on? Delete. Nope, delete. Okay. Now we're going to duplicate this guy. Bring him here. Go this way. Is this like 0.5 in width? What is this width? What is this width? 9 meters. Oh, okay. Where's the width of this door? I don't even know. Looks like, I think it's a meter width. Oh yeah, no, we want a 9 meter. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We gotta move everything at 0.5 again, so we'll just leave it at 0.5. It makes it easier. It's kind of difficult, like, kind of getting a feel for, like, the movement system in this game. Like, sometimes it's just, it doesn't work the way you think it would. Okay. We're gonna duplicate. We're gonna add 10 meters here on each side. So we're gonna go minus, not 30. We're gonna go minus 5. And we're gonna take this one, place, duplicate, move it over here. Okay, now this hallway is long, but it shouldn't be too long. And it should be more fun to play in. I mean, in theory, we're going to find out if that's actually the case later on down the road, but we won't know for a while. We're not going to know for a while. Did we accidentally move that the wrong way? I don't think we did. Okay. It is a little bit tricky. Like, it's like even just doing a block out, it's crazy how long it takes to do. Like, it's not a simple thing. Okay, there's faster ways to do this. I just gotta get used to it. Okay. Edit this guy, pull him back. This guy, pull him back. Oh no, not that one. Nope. There we go. And these two, we gotta pull these back too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. There. There. Okay. Finally. Okay. That's the hallway. That seems much more manageable so far. Let's try that out. Placing an intruder. Building this to scale is actually just crazy to, like, so you don't make it too big. If you make it too big, it's like no one's going to want to play it. And if you make it too small, people aren't going to want to play it either. I went the wrong way. We got to fix that door too. Okay, here's the big hallway. Okay, it's big. But if you're crouching, it's not that bad so far. And you can peek here, which could be interesting. You could have some fun play around this corner section. It's not that bad. It's pretty decent. It's still pretty big. But like if you had, this is also the end of the map here, right? Like this end right here, like you're gonna be turning left here to be at the other end. It's big, but it's not too big, I think. Let's see. Let's take a look at our reference material. Yeah, so like big, but also there's guard spawn. So it might work. I'm not saying it's fantastic. I'm not saying it's gonna work. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm just saying it might work. And we won't really know until we actually test it out. So let's start playing around with that. Okay, so I'd also like to actually work on, instead of this being a block here, I would like this to be a triangle, actually. And I don't know how to do that. So we're gonna play around with this here. Let's just place these elsewhere, off to the side for a second. So to make a triangle, not sure how. I think we can just rotate this at a 45. Is that a 45? That's a 45. Yeah, it's a 45-degree angle. So we want a 45-degree angle. What happens when you clip here? Does it glitch out? Doesn't look like it does. Okay, that's good news. This guy, we're just going to pull him back. And this guy, we're also going to pull back. And this one, we're going to also set to a 45. 45. Okay, cool. Now, whoa. Move to place mode. It looks like this actually might place directly on the corner. Hey, yeah, it does actually. Look at that. Like, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty dang close. I don't think anyone's gonna notice that. I'm not gonna get too picky about it. Edit this, pull this back. Then we're gonna move this. Okay, perfect. Now we just need to edit this guy, push him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wrong way. Also wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. When you pull this, it pulls it. Oh. That's awkward. Okay, that's cool, but that's not what I was thinking was going to happen. Okay, so that kind of makes it a little bit more complicated. I was kind of hoping that I can extend the edge though. Whoa, what the heck? That is such a weird. Okay. So it only wants to move on X when I do that, even though it's rotated. I'm not sure how to extend this other than to maybe do it in like here. So I can't do that there. How do you actually... I wish there was like a component that like allowed you to adjust the size of the mesh or the CSG. Maybe there is, and I just don't know how to do that yet, but that would be really handy. Okay, but what I can do, because can I duplicate this again? I can, yeah. I can just duplicate this, and it makes it look really weird, but... Whoa. Whoops. Delete that one. This one... Also delete. Move this one. Okay, I can, like, kind of line this up. Is that lined up? Sort of? Not really. For some reason, that's not lined up. Okay, what I need to do is I need to rotate this. Where's the rotate tool? Okay. I need to find the spot. We need this piece. I need to find the spot to put this here. Edit. Come all the way down here. Come all the way down here. This. And now if I rotate this now, maybe this works. Maybe this works. If I can just find the right vertice, there we go. That almost honestly works. Almost. Not quite though. That's what I want to do. I want to be able to do that. I'm just not sure how to make that work. What if we, like, instead of trying to rotate this, what if we just, like, drew a line, like, here? Holy cow, maybe that works. Actually, you know what? I think that's the solution to the problem, instead of rotating it. Maybe. Trying to, like, learn the correct workflow here is just equally as time-consuming as just trying to place something down. Like, it's tough. Obviously doable, but yeah, it's tough. Okay, duplicate this guy. Oh yeah, you just click and drag with duplicate. That's amazing. Okay, so let's do the edit mode. I can bring this here. Not what I want to do. I can edit that. Also not what I want to do. This, however, I can just like take this edge and go here. And makes the wall that I want to make. That does make the wall I want to make. And then I can just take this edge here. Whoa. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that actually works. Idea. New idea. New idea. Okay, we're just gonna measure this weirdly. But we're gonna go here. Going to bring this guy back so it comes right to this corner. We're going to take this one, make another measurement right there, bring this guy back so it goes right to his corner. Okay, then we're going to delete this. Actually, we'll leave it for now. We're going to take this corner and bring it here. Nope. We're going to take this corner and bring it right here. Sick. Okay, and then we're going to take this corner. Whoa, and we're going to take this corner and bring it right here. Okay, nice. Look at that. It is wider a little bit right there, but now you can see down the whole line. But I think it's a little too wide, so we need to come in through a little bit more. So this guy is going to delete and delete. We're going to bring this one out. No, wait, hold on. This is so tricky sometimes. Trying to get the right, oh my gosh, dude. Still not the one, still not the vertice I want to grab. Okay, there we go. Delete this one. Place this. Duplicate. Place it there. Okay, now we bring this further, closer. I'm using this as a measuring stick. I know there's probably better ways to measure. And bring this one over here. Okay, now let's try this again. Hopefully this time it works. I'm gonna bring this here. Bring this here. Not bad. Looks a little weird though. Like the way it it's wide here and narrow there. Why does it do that? How long is this line? Is there a problem? How we're doing this? I'm so confused. Oh, maybe it's because, oh, hold on. It's because this box should actually be back here. I think. This one actually needs to be closer. That's why. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2. You come back a little bit more. Oh my god, dude. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, now it should work. It shouldn't be weird. Yeah, that looks good. It's just wide. So if we want a sharper angle, we can bring this further over. And if we want more narrow, we bring this farther. So let's go 1, 2. I go 1, 2. This will make it more narrow. Then we do this. We'll go here. Oops. Starting to get a feel of like geometry and shapes here. It's kind of tricky to like get a feel for it. But that looks like almost the same width of the hallway. Maybe could go a little bit more narrow actually. I think that would be better. Okay, now let's try it. This should be what we're looking for. Not too wide. Seems about the same, almost the same width. Looks pretty good. I like that. Can you see through this crack? Oh, it doesn't look like you can. Okay, let's test this. Intruder, placing an intruder. We're starting to get somewhere. Where that is, I don't know, but we're starting to get somewhere. I still got to edit that door. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so we come to the sniper hallway. Yeah, you can see all the way to the end, which is not bad, but since there'll be a wall here, you might not be able to actually, and then you'll have to kind of come in to be able to snipe from maybe around this angle here, and you can kind of sneak in. I'd like to have like a pipe up here that you can crawl on top of too. I think that'd be cool with some boxes on the sides and like entrances to like other spots. But this is cool. I like this. This is fun. I like it. It's it does feel like not claustrophobic, but tight, but not too tight. But when we put props in here, it's going to feel a lot more tighter. But I think this is the width we're looking for. And it's long, but it doesn't feel too long because that's going to be like the whole width of the map anyway. Is it going to be too big of a map? I don't know. Because you're most of the time you're like crouching around a map, right? So because you don't want to make noise. If you're running all the time, it kind of defeats the purpose of Intruder. So this map, honestly, at its current size, might just be a bad map because who wants to hear running footsteps? You know? I could still make this shorter. When you think about like the cliffside map, it's actually like not that long. Like its length is much shorter. And I wonder if like if we've made this too long here, like if we compress this stuff down and we pushed it up, I wonder if it would look better. It would be wider maybe, but we could try to compress this map more because I think the layout is good. I just think it needs to be more compressed. I'm happy with the layout. Okay, so length, this hallway length is like the max length that the map should be, I think. It's long. There's going to be obviously doors along the sides. There's going to be how many doors? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. How many doors is on this hallway? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doors on the hallway. That's actually some pretty big gaps before you actually get to see an option. And when you're moving real slow, that's going to put you in some precarious scenarios. We could make it a little tighter and more narrow, which could work. But then it's going to feel much more claustrophobic. And it wouldn't really have much for sniper lines. You could still have a sniper line. There still would be one. It just would be like, yeah, much tighter. But you know what? Like, if you want to have a playable map, I think we have to like de-size down once again, to be honest. Otherwise, it's just going to be like too big. And I think we need to compress some of this stuff down, to be honest. So we should go back to our map editor here. Let's save. We're going to go back to our map editor. Let's have a look here. Where's our map editor? Here we go. Okay. So can we like select stuff? Object tool, pan tool. Is there a selector tool? Select tool? Okay. Oh, I can like, oops, hold on. How does this work? Okay, you know what? Forget it. We're just going to erase and then push it down. So this I'm going to push down here. I'm going to push this down here. Then we're going to erase this. Okay, and then we're going to push guard spawn down here as well. So we're going to go draw. We're going to draw guard spawn. This is guard spawn. It's going to be... Ooh, guard spawn shouldn't be that low though. We want guard spawn to be able to just have like a little entrance right there. So I made a mistake. Let's go erase. Okay, and we're going to erase this and this. Okay, I still have the reference sheet, so we should be able to make this work. Okay, so this is reference sheet. We're gonna push guard spawn down, but we still want guard spawn to be able to have a little. Can we select that text tool? Okay, move that over there. All right, go back to our rectangle tool. So guard spawn is a square. So we're going to do guard spawn like this. That's going to be guard spawn. And then you're going to be able to come out of guard spawn right here, the door, and go right into the sniper lane like that. Okay. And then from guard spawn, you can also go into this triangle room right there. Perfect. So that's a little bit more condensed. This I actually think would be kind of cool if we did a semicircle. Now that I think about it, instead of a half circle, I think semicircles are pretty dope. So we're gonna go, oops, not like that. We're going to delete this with the erase tool. Kind of get rid of that too. Okay, and then we're gonna do a semicircle here. So we need a circle first. Nope, we need a draw tool. We need a circle first. And we're going to do a, can we even do a semicircle there? Yeah, we can just do an erase tool. So we're gonna do erase with a square. We're gonna erase like so. Then we'll put this back. Draw here for our guard spawn. Draw here for this room. Okay, cool. Guard spawn can go right into the semicircle room, which is a feature room. Guard spawn can also go right here into this room, but this room does not connect to H3. It connects here. Do we want the door to be directly across from it? No, not a great idea. It would be cooler if we maybe had a hallway door right here instead. This is a dead end room though, which is a problem. So what we're going to do is make sure that it's not, and you know, have another option here. So, okay, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Not bad. Maybe we'll do it like so. So it looks a little nicer. Do some erasing here. Whoops, don't want to erase that much. Mistakes were made. Okay, looks good. I like it. Pathing here. It's okay. Not ideal, but it's okay. But this is more compressed, right? So that's what we're kind of going for. This room is really big, and we should definitely compress that. I think intruder spawn needs to get moved over more. Let's move this this text here. Put guard spawn here. Okay, great. Guard spawn's there. This is hack 1, hack 2, hack 3, hack 4. Okay, so I think we'll also want to compress hack 4 up closer. This, I'm not sure if I love this. Not sure if I love that, but it's a choice. Okay, we could play with that. It doesn't have to be that way. Now the interesting thing is we don't have a way for us to get down here, so we should add that. But before we do that, let's erase this big guy and make him a little smaller because he's just like way too big right now. Where's our erase tool? Okay, here we go. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, get rid of this. Okay. So into compression mode we go. Now we want a 6-sided hexagon, and we're gonna, oh, that's not, it's erase tool. We want the draw tool. Nope. We want to make this like actually pretty close in here. I think like this could be pretty cool right here. I think that'd be cool. And then we could have like a door right there, which could be interesting. Okay, hack 3's there. So this is much less bigger than before. Not so obnoxiously huge as it was in the previous map. Now we had it joined this hallway here. So I think we're going to just do a draw tool there. Is this the draw tool? It's the path tool. I think this is it. Yeah, it is. Okay. We can just draw the path. There, we have a connector right into the hallway. So that's kind of cool. I like that. And then we want a connector from either this room to this one, or from this guy to this one. And it could be kind of cool to have like a bend here, maybe. You know, like we go like this, and then we go in. That could be kind of fun. You know, it's just a strange, it's a different way to like approach that angle. I like that. I like that. I think that's cool. Okay. From here, so we're now more compressed. Looks good. We'll work on that probably later. What is next? So this is the old map. What do we want to do here? So we push this down, which is good. So the hallway's not too long now. We have the triangle. We should probably make the triangle a little closer, but that's okay. We do want to push this box over here. This box is too far out. I think we should make the box parallel to the triangle, to be honest. I think that would be pretty sweet. Let's try that. So we'll probably have to just draw the box, to be honest. I think we'll just use the draw tool. So first, let's get rid of the box. So erase this. Erase that box. This triangle is now like very not as triangle-y as it once was before. There. I've tried to repair the triangle. It still looks terrible. So let's use a path tool. Let's draw like a parallel box and like we'll kind of put it pretty close here. Oh, that's the eraser tool? No, draw tool. So we'll make a parallel box. Maybe we actually make like a point system. Wait, hold on. If we do, if we go like this, bring it down, then draw like a system like that. That looks kind of neat. Let's get this in here. Does this work? Yeah, that works. Okay, not perfect. So that looks kind of silly, but you kind of get the idea. That's supposed to be a sharp, kind of like a house upside down. There's probably a better way to draw that with this tool set, but I don't know how. Okay, so then we can come out of here and go on an angle, which could be kind of cool. I like that. That looks sweet. Cool. We could also go straight in here if we want to. Like so. And then we could come down as well. So we want to compress the intruder spawn. So we're going to push this box up further before we do that. Because we want intruder spawn to actually be almost like right here beside this hallway. So to do that, we are going to do some erasing with the boxes, and we're just going to like cut this all out. Okay, great. Cut that out. So we're going to use this as a reference point. We're going to push our two boxes up higher. So we're going to have the rectangle. And I think I'm just going to use a regular rectangle here. I'm not going to go fancy. We're going to use a rectangle. Oops, not like that. Use a rectangle like this. This one's going to be a long one. Okay, and then this is going to be intruder spawn. Oops. This is going to be intruder spawn. And then we will have, actually we want intruder spawn to hang out just a little bit more. And then intruder spawn can go right from this hallway right into the sniper lane. Okay. That looks better. I like that. I also think it would be kind of fun to this. You know, this is just honestly just making your map more complicated, but it is. I like the idea of the entrance going from here to here, like a cross, like so, instead of it being this straight, because straight's kind of boring. I think that would be kind of neat. You come out this way here, so we're going to do that. Right here, there's like an entrance between these two rooms. And I think having that there would be kind of cool. Just put it right here. Could have it right there, or alternatively, how did we push this in before? We had one going into here and then another one going into there. So they both went into the hallway. Not a bad idea, to be honest. We should probably do that. Then you have options on your hallway. Pretty good idea. Okay. Though I don't love this room. It just feels kind of basic and boring. Like this this square here, like I'm just not big on it. Like I'm just like, what are we gonna put in there? It's just so boring and square. This square annoys me. I don't really like it. I feel like we should do something else instead. We should try to get a little more creative here. See what we can put in there. I still like that diagonal hallway. I think the diagonal hallway is cool, but maybe we figure out a different shape. We could do another triangle perhaps, or a circle. Oh, we could actually add another half circle. Another half circle would be pretty cool. Maybe that's what we do. And that's where we put hack 4. Or we put hack 4 in here. This shape is strange, but I like it. So yeah, let's do... Oh, new idea. What about a 3/4 circle right around this room? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. That'd be kind of a neat feature. So let's put hack 4 in here. Let's grab our pathing tool and just sharpen this edge up a bit. So we're going to come like this. Okay, sharpen this edge. Getting there. Okay, that looks somewhat sharp. Kind of a weird shape room, but we can figure that out in the editor. We should be able to figure it out. Now this is going to get weird. We're going to draw a circle here. We're going to have to fix that shape. Oops, that's not the shape we want. We want a circle. Can we get a circle? Do we have a circle tool? Circle tool, rectangle, circle. Yeah, if we go 0, I think we get a circle. There's no sides. Or one side. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're going to do a circle like so. Close, not quite. There we go. Sort of. Yeah, but now we need to figure out how we're going to erase this. This is going to be weird. We have to erase, but we need to like erase like a block out of it. Erase tool. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to take out this hallway and I'll put it back in. Put this hallway back in after. Okay, erase tool. This kind of backfired a little bit. I erased too much. Maybe we can erase more so it looks better. It probably doesn't look better. Okay, sure. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, we can put a square in here. I think it'd be better to have a triangle actually. If we can get a 3, oh, what's a 2? What's that do? Division? No, let's do 3. Can we get a 3 here? Draw. No, there we go. 3. There we go. Okay. Remove that. Let's yeah, let's try to get this weird triangle in here. This looks so weird. I don't know if people would like this. You know what? Screw it. This circle problem is just a problem now. Let's just get rid of this. We're getting rid of this. Getting rid of the circle. We're just gonna put another triangle in here. I think a triangle will look cooler. What's the division for? 4? No, I don't know what that does. Okay, go back to draw. Actually, what could be kind of cool is if you had like two triangle rims on this side, it would be kind of like maybe disorienting. Like so. Okay, we have this. That looks kind of cool, honestly. I like that. What if you did a third one? Like so. That would be kind of neat. I kind of like it. Like that. What if we did that? That looks kind of cool. It's like a pyramid part. It's compressed-ish. This room is absolutely massive. We should probably like dial it down a bit and compress it further in. We should have done that beforehand. Oh my god. Okay. We're just going to erase all this. We're gonna compress the triangle room. Gonna compress the triangle room, and then we're gonna make this work. Okay, back to the triangle. So big triangle is like really close to this guy, kind of overhangs a bit. Oops, that's erase. We need draw. Okay, no, we don't want it to be super big, but that should be perfect. Like that. That looks good. It's compressed. Great. We can just draw right in here. No problems. Look at that. No problem. No problem. And I'm fine with guards being able to see all the way in there. That's totally okay. Okay. Big triangle, slightly compressed now. Looks good. Now, how are we going to do the next room? Do we want to do a triangle or do we want to do a square? I think a rectangle would look actually pretty cool here. But it's kind of like, maybe a circle would be cool. A triangle pointing in could be cool. Whoops. Whoopsies. Let's go back to 3. That's a circle. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Whoops. Okay. We could have a triangle. We could do another triangle. We don't need to do another triangle. Should we do another triangle? I like triangles. What if we did, instead of a triangle, we did like a 5-sided room, like so? That looks weird. I don't like 5 sides. What about 7 sides? How does 7 sides look? Nah, not big on 7. 4. Actually, hey, this is how we make a rectangle room. We could do this. Well, it's kind of a square room, not a rectangle. What's the division do? I have no idea. Still makes no sense to me. Okay. Set 1 to a circle. Draw to point. What about draw to edge? I don't know what that does. Go back to point. Well, this is our original. This is our current. I like our current. I'm just not crazy on what to do here. I feel a little bit like conflicted. And I don't know what to do with this either. This feels like it should be a different shape, not a square. It feels like it should be a triangle, a rectangle, not a rectangle, maybe, or at least on an angle. Could do a round room. We haven't used a round circle room, but I'm not big on round rooms. I find them kind of weird, and they're probably difficult to make inside of Unity too. So I don't know if we should do that. Let's draw. Let's just draw. Okay. We're going to draw from this room. We're going to draw like a rectangle like this. It's going to be a rectangle room, but it's going to be on an angle. And that feels like it should be pretty good. I think that would be kind of cool. Maybe not, but it's a start. It's something. Okay, we got that room. All right, now we have a door here. The door is just going to go straight in. We'll use the rectangle tool for that. Door goes straight in. Door goes straight in into an angle, which that looks cool to me. I like that. I like that way more now. We're going to keep that. Okay, cool. So now we solved this room. We just tilted it. Now we need to solve this room, and we haven't figured out how to do that yet. And to do that, what we may do is possibly another triangle, but I'm not crazy on that. But a half circle could be kind of cool. And I think a half circle, well, I don't know how difficult it is to do a half circle in Unity. Probably doable. But maybe we do another hexagon, or you know what? Let's do triangle. I see a triangle piece like just waiting to happen right here. I see it. I see it. I see it. Let's just do it. So we just got to line this up right. Okay. That looks kind of good. I like that. I like that better. I like this better than this. Oops, that's OBS. I like this better than I like this better than this. Okay. And then we can path tool into the triangle here. We'll just go like this and do an angle path, which I think looks kind of cool. Nice. Oh, that looks so awful. How's that? That's better. There we go. You go up there, and then alternatively, you have options to go in. Right. We also put another room here. We have another spot for like a rectangle room or something. We also need options to go back inside. So we have one here, one there. So there should be at least 2 doors here. We'll do a door right here, which is kind of actually like, I feel like this would be a tense door. I like that. I feel like that door there'd be tension there. Just got a feeling it just feels open and exposed. And maybe, where should we put the next one? We could put another one on the line right here. Maybe we should. I think this would be the spot to put it. This area is very open. Very open. I don't love this door here. I think I would rather like attach it right there. This is going away again. Okay, we're going to add a door, like an angle. Ooh, an angle right here could be very cool. I think that could be very cool, like a sight line into here, because we have that. So actually, we should draw this in. We haven't really been drawing this in, but we have this. That's an erase tool. We need to draw this in. We have a kind of like a hallway like this now, right? Like so. And we should erase it so it looks a little bit more thin, like how it would actually look. Okay, more. There we go. There, that looks a little more accurate. Oh my god. This is difficult to set up, but at least this tool is actually helping us do this. Okay, there, that sharpens it up and that fixes that. Okay, so we got that hallway. We could possibly, honestly, we'll end up pushing this closer here. I'm going to keep it kind of compact. I'm not going to try to keep it too far away. We'll keep it close. Now, having a sight line from here could be kind of interesting. Like we have a sight line here, but then a sight line there could also be kind of cool. Okay, so we might do that. Let's think about how that's going to look though. Okay, so if we do a path, we're going to bring it here. Problem is, where do we put the door? I think it'll be a door here and a door there. This is kind of strange room now. You know, it's not so much a rectangle as it was before. Okay, oops. Okay, that's kind of a rectangle-ish. Okay, intruder spawn, and then we'll have a door comes out over here. Or actually, we'll have a door here, and we'll have a door here, and then people have to open them in order for that exchange to happen. So, and then you can still take the line down here if you don't want to go through the door. We'll also put a door here, and there. We'll have doors, right, for blocking sight lines, so you have to open them in order to have the sniper lane. Okay. So let's still finish up here. What were we going to do? I think we were going to do another piece in here. Were we? I think we added. No, we decided that we had room for another room. And I think we were going to do like a. Oh, you know what would be cool is an L room. We haven't even done any L rooms yet. I totally forgot about that. We could totally do an L room here. So let's fit that in. Let's do a draw. We're going to do this guy. Nope, that's wrong. We need our points. Corner radius 0. Okay, here we go. This guy could be actually a little wider. And then we can do that. I think that would be kind of cool. Doesn't need to be that long. It's kind of too long. Oh my gosh. I want it to be just like a perfect L. Good enough. Okay. We have an L room. And I think it'd be kind of cool to come in from here. So we have our door there. That's sick. And then you got to kind of loop around. And then you have your next door right there. That looks like a cool layout to me. I like that a lot. It's like a snaky path. This is not a hallway. This is kind of a room. Okay, cool. This, I'm not crazy on this section, but it's okay for now. It's okay. And how did we do this? So here, I think we had a connector on the hallway for the guards. So we're going to connect that there. Great. Looks good. I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't love it, but it works. So guard spawn, if you come this way, it's going to be kind of interesting how you play with the intruders. Here could also be kind of cool. This will be more compact. I think we'll like squish this circle for the guard spawn. This room, we could like try to squish it a little closer. We want to have a way for you to get from here into this room. And that could be like right attached right here. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do an attachment right here. I don't know how we're going to do this in Unity, but we're going to have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Okay. Great. Attachments there. So you got 1, 2, 3 different spots for you to escape to before things get wild. Intruders have 1, 2, technically only 2. They need a third one. And the third one could be going into this H3 room, which is, I think, what we'll do. We'll make it so it goes like so. Okay. H3 room is going to be interesting. So now all we got to do is just push up this piece up here and we're pretty much good to go. We've almost like completely reworked the whole map to make it a little bit better. And I'm just good with a regular rectangle here. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. This should be plenty fine. Not quite like that. Let's go like this. You're gonna stretch it our hallway here. You can enter from there into your third lane. And then from third lane, we can go perhaps it would be nice to have a sight line like right here. That'd be kind of cool. Could be a little difficult to do that. We'll... How do we want to play this? I like that earlier on we had a choice to go into the hallway here, and then we could actually have another hallway like right along here, a little longer, but you can come out into this room a different way if you want to. I think this works. This hallway is really long and there's no choices in it though. And this like goes into another room obviously, but we should have another choice. Maybe the choice is to bring it right here. Maybe that's the choice. Then intruders have 1, 2, 3 possible spots. Guards have 1, 2, 3. Which is not bad for guards. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Actually, guards have this option, but yeah, no, they have 1, 2, 3 in the hallway. They almost need another one earlier on. So I think we either give them one here to get into the hallway, or we give them an option to get into this room right here. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do give them another option right here. That could be weird. I don't know. This room needs to have a door, because currently it has 2. It needs 1 door. I think we give it to the guards, because intruders have 1, 2. Guards have 1, 2. Technically a third one. Yeah, we should give this to the intruders, because this is at the guard spot. We'll bring this intruder door like right there. Okay. Now it's even. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, kind of roughly even. I'm not like super crazy on it, but I think it works. I think it's better than before. Now down here, I'm not really sure what to do here. I would like to have maybe just a 1 hallway that goes between here and here, and I think that could work because that gives us a third option. So we'll just draw that. We'll draw this hallway right here. Okay. I think that's a pretty good map. Not perfect by any means. You know, we could make this straight here, which could be kind of cool, and it'd be easier to. It would probably be easier to make. That does make it like interesting for maybe combat, because there's probably going to be a lot meeting here or something like that. But I feel like this gives it like some break. Feels like it gives a little break there. We can almost like tighten this up actually. Like if we just like let's get rid of this. I like this angle. Okay. Get rid of that, and then we'll just tighten it up. We'll just draw it to go from here into here. There. That's a little tighter. A little more interesting too. I like that. Okay, cool. H1, H2. So it's easy for intruders to get to H3 and H4. It's going to be more difficult for them to get to H2 and H1, based on how we've kind of laid this out here. So H2, H4, H3, H1. So guards are going to be able to protect H1 and H2 very, very easily. But protecting H4 and H3 is going to be a little bit more difficult. That gives intruders a chance to get to 2 hacks before then, and then guards will have to protect those 2. So this should be, I think this is a pretty good map, guys. I'm actually pretty happy with this layout. Not perfect, no, but still pretty cool. And I almost think what would be kind of neat is to have like 2 walls inside of H3. Like, because this is a pretty big room. What if we did like, what if we draw like 2 walls in the middle here? Can we draw? Can we erase? What if we had like 2 walls like that in the middle? And the thing is like, the hack is in the middle. Let's see, where is our text tool? Here we go. Put the H3 right there. Okay, yeah, I think that could be kind of cool. There's like 2 walls in the middle there to like block sight lines. There is some sight lines down here. Guards don't really have a sight line actually. Guards going into H3 are kind of at a disadvantage. So this map kind of feels like it disadvantages guards like right here, unless like we maybe added because like if an intruder has a sniper, he can just be like watching this lane, right? And if a guard comes over here, like pop. Guard doesn't have enough time to get set up there. But it is a little bit more like defensible for guards on these two hacks here. So I think this map is somewhat balanced. You won't really know until you play it out. Really won't know until you play it out. Now this, I don't really like this. I want to fix that. We're gonna erase these and we're gonna just draw a straight line instead. I think that would look better. Okay, and we're gonna go straight, draw. We're gonna go like this. I like that more. I think that looks a little more interesting, I suppose. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. Okay. Cool. I dig. And alternatively, we could add another line right there. It makes it a second way to be able to get to H2 room. Could make it like a line right here, actually. That's going to be a long hallway, though. I don't like that. I don't like how long that hallway would be. Yeah, hallway would be too long. Could just cut this off here, actually. We could just erase. That looks pretty good. I like that. I like that. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I think this is pretty cool. I think this is a pretty cool map. Okay. I want to snip that. Let's snip this bad boy. This is our updated map. We're going to try to build this best we can. Save that to our desktop for now as third map. Okay, great. All right, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay, let's get back into Unity and start working on this. Okay, so yeah, back to the real deal here. You have this map open up on my sidebar here so I can see what's going on. So this guy, we're gonna apply this in here. So what is working right now and what is not working? Okay, so this is intruder spawn right now, and we need to move intruder spawn up there. So we might as well make this room intruder spawn because it's like right exactly where we need it to be anyway. And we can just make this hallway come out here. So we can just get rid of some of these. These don't need to be exactly a 0, 0. It's not a big deal. It does unfortunately mean that this door and all that's associated with the door, unfortunately, is have to get moved. But maybe I could just move it right in here. Wow, I think that almost worked. Well, something happened when I moved it in there. Like when I moved the CSG in there, did it just like weird out? Hold on, what? That was weird. I moved the CSG in here. Oh, it's because it's doing a cutout. I think that's why. I think that's why it's doing a cutout. So if I hold on, if I just move this in, that one cuts out, but I don't think these two do. I think these ones don't cut out. Maybe they do. Wait, let's stop doing CSG. Let's just select. Can't do that. I gotta do CSG. Now, for some reason, it's not letting me select all these. Now I can select all of them. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, whatever. Okay, screw it. We'll just delete these. Put the door in there. Spin the door around. I think the door needs to go 180 degrees, so just go 0. Okay, door's there. We'll play around with this after. No big deal. We can fix that. Okay. This guy. So how did we have this on intruder spawn? Intruder spawn actually Intruder spawn does this slightly differently. So we actually come out the bottom and intruder spawn hangs out just a bit. So this is not completely correct. We gotta move this guy. Let's move that over there. Can we like group select here? Yeah, we can. Okay, great. We want intruder spawn to actually come out the side instead. Okay, now we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna bring this down this way. Okay, I think that should be fine. That should be fine. That's actually pretty compact. We don't need the spawn to be this room to be this big though, so we're gonna cut that down. What is that? 11.5 meters. Let's do, and then what's this size? This is 11.5. Oh, it's the same. It's a square room. No, this is 12.5. So let's go 12.5. Oops. Grabbing this like piece can sometimes be a real pain in the butt. This is 12.5. This is 12.5. Okay, fine. Okay, great. Move this guy here. And we can edit this one. Oops. Put that there. Okay, this is going to be intruder guard spawn. Let's just put these guys in this room. This guy's flying high. Okay, great. That should work. That should work. That should work. Okay. The door is currently in the wrong spot. We wanted to put it right here and then keep the hallway going. So we're going to get rid of that. Going to get rid of this. We can probably just actually just place these here. That should work. Okay. There we go. Get rid of those. In the meantime, let's edit this guy so it goes straight here. And we'll have to do a cutout. We'll have to do a cutout. But we also need a piece like this for the door. Right here. Edit this guy. This is the hallway. You're gonna have a door right here. Intruder spawn only has actually 2 options to leave spawn now. I didn't realize that, which is not ideal. Oh man. Okay. I didn't think about that. Guard spawn has 3 spots. Intruder has 2. And the 3rd spot for intruder could literally be in the only 2 directions we're possibly going, which kind of sucks. We could put an optional room here as a final room, as like an additional room, just to give them a 3rd option, to make them feel like, make the people feel like they have options. You got to give the people options. Unless we could just do like you know what we could do is a room that like, goes like a ventilation that goes into this room, or ventilation that goes into this room, because it goes into a hack room. And no, that wouldn't work. It'd be just kind of pointless. You know what? I got an idea. We flip this. No, we can't really flip the spawn either. That puts spawn too close to. Darn. How do we fix this? Okay, we gotta go back to the map making tool. Ah, okay. So, problem is, intruder spawn is at the right location. But we need 3 entrances to get out of here. Oh god, what did I just do? Okay. I just need the spacebar tool. The select tool. Where's the select? Is the select tool? We need to figure out a way to give intruders another option from the start, so they have 3, not just 2. 3 options good, 2 options not ideal. To give them 3, we need to have some other sort of place for them to go. And I mean, we could make a line here, and then you could go in one that way, you could go in that way, but that wouldn't make sense. It has to do with this piece, perhaps. How do we do this? Intruder spawn. I could put intruder spawn here. That gives them 3 options. That does mean they have to cross over. Actually, that could be kind of cool if I put intruder spawn right here. This room is kind of redundant if we do that. We could just take this room out, put intruder spawn here, and then just make this like a additional room here. I don't know why you'd have it. I don't think anyone would ever actually go in that room. There wouldn't be any reason for anyone to go in that room. Unless they want to take the long way around to get to hack 4 and not cross this like fire zone. But then if we put them right here, they're right beside the hack. So they're going to immediately hack 3 always. So intruder spawn here is better. Can they live with 2 options? I feel like 3 is just way better. But like there's no reason, unless we have a 5th hacking terminal, there's no reason to like get rid of this. Okay, you know what? Let's just remove it first and then try to like figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this diagonal piece. Okay. Intruder spawns here. Okay. We want 3 options. We could, alternatively, what we could do is actually just make a hallway here. Oops. Let's just make a hallway. So you do have 2 options out of the door. But after you've come out of the door, you can immediately go into the hallway if you wish. No, because you can go immediately the hallway right here. And this is a long hallway anyway. I could put another option right here. This is going to be a room. Like so. And you have your 3rd option. And this takes you directly into the triangle room on the edge here, if we draw it. Like so. I mean, that works technically. Is it pretty? Not really, but it would work. And what we could do instead is actually prop this door down right here. This could be interesting if this sightline opens when all the doors are open, and then close this. That looks kind of cool, actually. I don't mind that. We could make this room a little bigger. Oops, that was a mistake. We make this room a little bigger. You can kind of lean into it a bit more. This could be like a warehouse storage room. Come out into maybe a library where the hack is. I don't love this. I don't hate it either. This sightline, I'm just not big on the sightline. You know what? I'm gonna erase it. We're gonna put a sightline. We could put it like right there. You can go directly into this room, or you can go down the hallway into the room. Kind of sucks. It is a 3rd option. It just doesn't like. I don't know. It sucks. It sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This actually sucks. Whoops. How do we make this better? How do we make this more fun for the intruders? Because I don't think this is fun right now. I don't think this layout is fun. It's too, like... No. No. Okay, so you got your intruder spawn. Now we have no options. Coming in here is okay. This room is fine. I like this. This hallway sucks, though. So let's get rid of that. Okay. You have two options. Go into hack 4 or go down the main hallway. Is there another option we could provide them with? Possibly. We could possibly give them a path into hack 3 with like a rooftop vent. Can I draw that somehow? Stairs tool, polygon tool. I guess I could use a stairs tool. What does this do? Yeah, what if we just did this? There, vent path right there. From intruder spawn, you can get right into a vent and go straight to H3. And you know what? Let's make it rewarding for them. Like you can spawn right on top of the hack. Oops. You can spawn right on top of the hack if you want to in that room. Like right into the middle here. That's a cool vent. I like that. That gives you a third option from intruder spawn. And we want vents in here anyway, right? So this is a good place to put a vent. I love that this works as a vent. And then from here, actually, it would be kind of fun having a vent between these two sections. Vent right here and here, vent access. Other vent access could be H2. No, this from this room into H4. That could also be interesting. Do we need to? Probably not. Guard spawn, it would be kind of cool guards getting a vent. But guards don't usually use vents that often unless they're chasing intruders. I mean, they can, but not always. I don't often see guards using vents as much. Usually see intruders using the vents because they're trying to stay hidden away from the guards and being quiet. So I think we'll use these two vents for now. We'll have a pipeline system on top here too, which is also an alternative route you can climb. This looks better. We gave them a third option. Not ideal, but it does take you directly to H3 if you want to take it. Or you can take, so you have two alternate routes. You have one route to H3 that is down this line. You have the vent to H3, and then you have one route to out H4. H4 should be for intruders the easiest terminal to hack. It'll be the hardest terminal for guards to probably protect against. We're basically giving them two free terminals, and they have to hack one of the those two. It depends on how aggressive the guards are. This map is kind of favoring intruders right now, unless we can give guards some other possible routes, maybe with vents. And honestly, a guard vent from H2 to H4 could be the difference that makes the balance in the map so they can protect H4. And I think we should do that. I think we should give the guards a vent. I think we should vent them right on top of H4. And it's a one-way vent into H4. Give it to the guards. Balance them out a little bit. I think that's a lot better. Okay. I think that's pretty good. So we're going to snip that bad boy. And we're going to save it as desktop map 4. Okay, cool. Here is our map 4. We are making progress. Okay. I just need to double check that I didn't have anything important on my desktop. I don't think I did. Okay. Okay, we're back. All right, and we got our map. So intruder spawn is here. And this intruder spawn looks fine. We're going to have a door here. We're also going to have a door on the bottom left. So this door needs to get moved over, and we need to cut out. We need to do a cutout right here. So let's do a cutout. There's our first cutout for that door. Fantastic. We're going to need a cutout for this door right here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that should be fine. Did I get that right? I don't know if I got the door cutout right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Ooh. I don't know if I did get that right. We could just do a regular door here. Okay, here we go. Cutout. Regular door should fit in there, no problem. Okay, great. We have our hallway. This is going to get removed. This is going to be. Going to take this this door. We're going to place this. Can we place this door? Yeah, we can. Okay. We need to actually move it around. Rotation. Y. No, X. Let's go to the rotate tool. Rotation is on the Y. Okay. Rotation's on the Y. Move this boy. Move this door. Move the door. Oh no. That was a mistake. Okay, here we go. Door's there. We actually put the double door here, which would be kind of, I think, better. I think we should use a double door here. Can we get a double door? Door small. Door tall. Handle DD. That looks cool. I think we should do the tall door handle. This one will delete. This one, how does this door look? We're going to, how do we want the doors to swing? We want the doors to swing into the hallway. So we're going to put this here. Nice. Looks good. And it fits on the sides. We don't need to do any maneuvering there. This one we're going to edit. We cannot. We need to generate. We need to generate. Okay, and on the Y, we need to go by 0.05. There we go. Can we move it up a bit? Oh yeah, we can. Is there like a crack in the ceiling if we do that? There is. I don't. Yeah, 0.025. 0.0025. Go to the edit. There. Looks good. Okay, let's configure this door. We also want to use, we don't want to use this mode right now. I think we want to use the place mode. Tall door handle, tag, default, overrides, prefab, open. That's not what I want to do. How do I go back? Go back there. Okay, how do I swing? Is this door a prefab? Yeah, it is a prefab. I don't know how to swing the door open. I don't see the option for that. Oh god, what did I just do? Okay, there we go. Intruder. Placing an intruder. Let's just test this door. It might swing out fine. If not, we might be able to just move it up a spot and it'll swing the doors out fine. And so even if we can't adjust the doors. Okay, we have this option here, door. And it swings into that, so we need to exit to main, we gotta adjust this. Okay, this door. Why does it not show in the inspector? Like if I put this door in here, this one has the box collider, but this one just does not for some reason. Okay, so because of that, oh no. If we put this door here, push it in, this looks cool anyway. The door is like sunken in a bit. let's save that intruder, placing an intruder, just see if the door swings all the way up. We'll probably make these doors metal, not wood. This is going to be kind of like a industrial feeling map. That's what we're going to go for. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Once you're in the hallway, you can then see, you should be able to, as soon as like you come in here, you can stick to this wall and go down the hallway and or peek. The hallway's long-ish, but it's up to you if you want to go down it and go straight to a far hack. Exit to main. Yeah, okay. Now, this looks like we need to fix here. We got to do edit mode and put this there. Okay. Did we do that correctly? I think we did. Okay. This hallway is still actually like pretty long. And we might want to like make it not so long, but the map shouldn't be too big in theory. In theory, the map should not be too big, but it might be too big for, it might be like a 6-player map, not a 1-player map. We'll see. If it does get, you know what? Like the hallway is long. We could make the hallway more narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we should fix that. Yikes. That's our problem here. What do we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But what about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How the heck? Oh, how did we do this wrong? Okay, we got to fix that. All right. We have 6 on this side. We just need to bump this out a bit more. Placement is like so. All right, that does make the hallway more wider. Edit. Okay. Sure. It's wider now. I don't like how wide it is. It's almost too wide. I think we should make it tighter. And should make it tighter. Like so. Also edit this guy so he comes over here. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Nope, don't want to do that either. There we go. Okay, and then this guy will move over as well. That is more narrow. So you come through here. That's a lot more narrow. Can't see around the corner as easily, which is kind of cool, which is what I wanted anyway. I didn't want you to be able to see it around the corner too much. Like, I mean, I guess if you peek, you'd be able to see something. But yeah, okay. And we got to make this guy more narrow as well. So let's see, how narrow is this? Let's count once again. We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 width. Now, we should actually just measure with this piece underneath instead. Be easier to measure with. A little awkward though, but okay, I think that is correct. Move this back. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So this piece we'll use as our model, our measuring model. We're gonna, do we want to back it up in terms of like how long this hallway is? We might. Honestly, I feel like the hallway is pretty long. If we started, because otherwise, if we make this map too big, it's just not going to be fun. And I think right now it's too big. I think it's too big. I think it's just too long because we're going to have stuff over here. I mean, it's not that bad, but this sequence right here is long. Yeah, this sequence is too long. It's too long. I got a list them I got here. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to duplicate this. I want to rotate it so I can measure how much to cut off. Got to get a better angle here. Okay. And then from here, we want to go back to movement. Gonna bring him down. Now this guy, we're going to edit mode and we're going to go all the way over here. This is the length of the hallway for each side. This is the length each side will be. Now this, oh boy, this guy, this is going to be a little tricky to fix. No, it's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Perfect. We're going to go place. We're going to go D, hold this out. Going to bring this here. And this is where we're going to do our our decision-making process here. So we're going to fix this, and we're going to grab this guy again. We're going to go D, bring over here, spin him around. What's the spin move? The good old spin move. We need the rotate tool. There we go. Move him here. And then move this guy here. Okay, so now we should be able to do that directional switch here. To do that, we're going to modify this. Whoa, that was weird. Sometimes real-time CSG is I don't know, I just haven't learned the ropes to correctly do this yet. But sometimes it's just it does not want to cooperate very well. Okay, so I'm just going to actually make this easier on myself. And I'm just going to go duplicate to put these beside each other. So I know that we have enough room. Delete that piece. Duplicate this one. Bring this one over. Nice. Duplicate this one. Bring it over. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay, they're the same size. Great. So now we can make the hallway angled here, and it shouldn't be an issue. Do we even need this guy? I don't think we do. Don't need that one either. This should work without needing to do any other additional modifications. So if we go to edit, grab this side and bring it right here. Nice. Go to this one, edit, grab this side, bring it right here. Look at that. Now let's have a look. When we get inside here, there is a turn and boom, we're back at the other end. Beautiful. It looks good. I'm happy with it. Let's get to place mode. D. Let's take this guy, bring him all the way over. Go to edit mode. Perfect. And then let's add our door. We need door prefab. But first, we need to cut out the wall. And we're going to go to 0.5. Do that. That should be our wall cutout. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Beauty. Beauty. Okay, let's grab this platform piece here, which we'll also use. This one's kind of just strange. Okay, you know what? We'll just grab this one. Bring it over here. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Boom. Okay. Fantastic. Now, let's grab our prefab. We're going to do the tall door handle. We're going to spin this around. Do we want to spin it around? Yeah, we want the doors to fly open. No, we don't need to spin this one around. We can just move it into where it needs to go. There we go. And then we just need to bring, we need to get back into a generation here. Now this time we're going to go 0.0025 on the Y. Going to grab this and then slowly bring this down till it clips just a bit. Perfect. Perfect. That looks awesome. Okay, let's test it. I think that will be a much better scaled map, placing an intruder. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Okay, we're inside. All right, open this door. Gotta unlock it. Fantastic. Okay, hallway is not too long before you get to the edge, and there could be some things happening in the meantime. Still long, but not too long. It feels like manageably long, and when we decorate it with scenery, I think it'll be a lot better. Could it be a bit shorter? Maybe a little bit. You do have a sight line here with a sniper, so this could be kind of fun. I think this could be kind of fun, like sniping right here. I think I would have fun with that. I would have fun playing this map, at least in this hallway. And then we'll add like a pipe thing up here. We just got to figure out how to put cylinders with real-time CSG. Haven't figured that out yet, but yeah, sweet. Okay, this is pretty good progress so far. Okay, so this is what we got. So these two wall pieces we don't need. Get rid of those. That's just our sample piece. Get rid of this guy. This map is not going to be measured up perfectly. Like, I'm not going to get super like fussy about it. As long as it's like, you know, the doors are symmetrically aligned. That's all I care about. Okay. What's the next room? Next room should be probably this one. Probably this one. Maybe this room. This one's pretty easy to do. It's just a copy of Intruder Spawn, pretty much. It's a little longer, but then we need to have a hallway here. So the hallway needs to come pretty much, the hallway needs to be like right here into the room. So we'll have to figure out how to do that. Start doing some cutouts. Yeah, okay. I'm going to save right here. I'm going to take a little break and we'll come back and do some more work on this map. Okay, we're back. Well, I mean, for you guys, that probably wasn't much of a break, but for me, it was. Took a couple hours away from this to come back. And man, just coming back and just looking at this right now, I'm pretty impressed with how much we've already completed. I'm really happy with how this is looking. It's obviously, you know, our first map, so we don't really know how it's going to go, but we got this hallway section blocked out almost. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we haven't got the entrances to the hallway blocked out yet, but spawn's blocked out for intruders and the hallway is blocked out. So now let's work on, I guess we'll just kind of work our way up here. I wouldn't mind actually getting the guard spawn blocked out before we continue, so we kind of get a rough idea how that's going to look. And it looks like the guard spawn might be a little bit bigger, might not. But I think we can make this work. Okay, so we're going to duplicate this guy and send him over there. Yeah, we'll send him over there. Oh, we already got one over here. Okay, never mind. We'll delete that one. We got one there. We need a room like this. So can we just like grab this whole room? I guess we could, but then we end up grabbing spawn too. Do we grab spawns? We do. That's fine. Okay, if we copy, can we just paste this over here? Can we just like, you know, paste that there? Okay, I don't know if we can. That might not be doable. Wait. Okay, never mind. Copy paste does not seem doable. Well, what I am curious about is that we are using place mode. Can we just hold D and... Oh my god! Oh, this is so amazing. Okay, this is so amazing. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. Okay, amazing. All right, wow, that makes it so much faster to move around. Holy cow. Okay, well, this isn't exactly how we want it to look, but it's a start. And actually, we can just rotate this. Find ourselves a rotate tool. I think that's what we need to do, actually. Yeah, okay. That works. Look at that. The hole's already cut out for us. I just gotta move this over here. And bada boom, bada bing. Look at that. We're in business. We are in business. I think I can just drag this one over here. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Okay. So what I think we're going to do is I'm going to edit these doors. And oh, it doesn't even allow me to choose if it's locked or not. Door tall handle tag. I think we need to replace these doors with different doors because these doors, the prefabs, just don't even have the configuration options, which is weird. So much for that door. Door small. This one has windows. I don't think we want the window doors. We could use the window doors. It would give you some sight into what's going on, but I don't want to use the window doors. We'll use... Are these ones windowed? I don't think we can see through these ones. No, okay. These are glass. These look really cool, but I don't want to use those either. This is just regular door. Oh, but this is also having a problem. What about this one? Okay, well, why does this door include the box collider and the custom proxy script, but the big doors don't? What's going on? What the heck? What about this one? There must be a reason why. All the small doors do. I mean, we could add 2 small doors, but then, like, how do I modify... Maybe I need to select... Hold on, maybe I need to select something inside here. Frame. Oh, I gotta select the individual door. Oh, okay, got it. All right, so we don't have to change anything. Great. Okay, so that's doable. That's really easy. Okay, are we recording? Yeah, we're recording. Okay. So this, all I had to do was just like go into the hierarchy here, select the door, and we're in business. Okay, so is the door locked? Where's lock state? Always locked. And then door left. We always want this one to be locked. Locked. Okay. We might change this later, just because we'll be testing. But for now, we now know how to keep them locked. I mean, we could alternatively make it random, and that might actually, the randomness would add more randomness to the game. I like the idea of the random, like whether or not it's locked or not is in fact random. I do like that idea. You know what? We're going to keep it random. We're going to keep it random because that like adds a level of difference in each playable game. Every time it's not going to be the same. I like that. Okay, so let's grab this guy. Make sure that these doors are both random. And random. I feel like the only time it really should be locked if it's like a certain key card room or some room, like you have to, like for example, like if you have a briefcase room, the door should always be locked. Well, that's my personal opinion. I guess it's like case by case basis, to be honest. But in this particular case, I think it should be random. Okay, so interestingly enough, to get to this room, it's actually faster for the guards to get to the hallway by a small margin, and we should make it fair so it's the same distance both ways. I can do that. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but we can make it happen. Okay, we want to... Oh boy. Whoa, what's that do? What's that? Oh, we're doing the wrong thing here. This edge shouldn't even be here. It should be right there. Okay, but here we go. What we want to do is put the door on right here, colliding right here, which we should be able to do. We just have to like move everything over. We're gonna delete this guy. And we're gonna move this back. Do we need to do that? I think we need to. No, we don't have to do that, but we're going to do that. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, now we're gonna select all this. Can we? Oh no, we need place mode, that's why. Select all this. I'm gonna move this over. Okay, this door here needed to be deleted anyway, so we'll just get rid of this. Replace, okay, this is guard spawn, spawn A. Yeah, this is guard spawn, so we can just delete that and just fly over here to put our guard spawn down. Where's our guard spawn? It should be in assets into prefabs. Guard spawn should be, this should be guard spawn. Okay. And we need to like lift him up a bit. Okay, is that guard spawn? No, that's intruder spawn. Oops. Delete him. We need spawn A. Guard spawn is spawn A. Okay, interesting. All right, can we rotate him? I don't know if we can rotate spawn A. For some reason, I have a feeling that I cannot rotate. Oh, there we go. Oh, for the jeepers. Sometimes like configuring stuff in here can be just kind of like tricky with the camera. It's not always like rocket surgery. Okay, rocket surgery. There we go. Okay, guard spawn, decent. Intruder, we'll have to configure the same distance between him and the door as well, but we'll probably just put them both on the wall, to be honest. Or like, you know, we should probably put them both in the middle of the room and we'll face in this wall direction. I think that's easier. The rooms are the same size. So the room's the same size. Or is the room the same size? Oh my god, did I make the room the same size? I don't know if I did. Oh. Crap. Okay, we gotta there's a couple things I want to mirror, and the one thing I want to mirror for sure is the distance between the two rooms to the middle room, because I want that to be like fair for both teams if either decides to rush through that way. So okay, this is the room of guard spawn. I really like this room. We're going to bring this room over here. That does not function the way I hoped it would. Here we go. Also did not grab all that I wish to grab. Here we go. Okay, now we're going to bring this room over here. I'm going to delete this, add intruder spawn after. Okay, grab all of this. Oh, not the light. Okay, everything but the light. And we're going to move it over. We do rotate. Where's the door frame? The door frame is here. Interesting. That means we need to cut out the door frame. Hold on, how the heck did we do it over here? Oh yeah, wait a minute, what? Hold on. Oh, we had it hang over. Oh, actually, okay, so we actually do need to move this over. Move this guy, and this should work right here, right? Or we just bring this in by like one spot. I think that's what we got to do. And then, yeah, because this is hooked up here. Okay, that's fair because this is 4 blocks, and we come over here, 4 blocks, 4 blocks. Okay, so it's fair. That's all I cared about. I just wanted to be fair for the main hallway. Everything else is like scrambled eggs. Okay. Got Fraser's song stuck in my head now. All right, so now we can block out. We go back to blocking out. Back to blocking out. And And we're going to block out right here. Probably don't need to block out that much. But there we go. There's a door. How much door do we need to block out? I don't know. This is a pretty big door. I think these doors, I'll leave them unlocked. You can open them right away. Like this door I'll leave unlocked. This one I'll leave unlocked. But then other doors we'll leave locked or whatever. We'll figure that out. For Intruder room, I think what I'll do later is end up styling this so there's like an elevator in here. Like not a functional elevator, but a elevator. So it looks like that's how they got in to this like facility. So it's just not like an enclosed facility with no exit, because that would be just kind of confusing. You know, why is that there? Okay, so this is now we actually have a functional map. Like if we play tested this, you could play it and you just only be able to play the hallway. Let's have a look at our map though. So what did we do here? We kind of made the intruder spawn hang out a little bit more and the guard spawn pop up a little bit more, but it looks fine. I think it's fine. Now let's get to work. Okay. So we're going to put it looks like we're going to end up putting another wall here. We're going to put another room here, but we're going to grab one of these tiles. Oops. Place. We're going to grab one of these tiles, throw it over here for the transition first before we put the room in. So it's like a little mini hallway. And we're going to cut out the door for that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to cut out right here. Oh, nope. Down here. We need to cut things out at level 1. We'll have to we'll do the fine tuning later. Actually, we want 0.5. What's happening here? Unable to find mini label and game skin repaint. Is that important? I don't know. Okay. We'll have to deal with that after. I really hope that's not going to be a problem. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so we need a door. Here's our door. Now that was not a door. Here we go. That is also not a door. Why is that not operating the way we need it to? Do we want actually we only need like a single frame door here. We don't need a fully big door, but we'll use the big door. Fine. Yeah, we got a big door, small door. Where is this door going? This door isn't going anywhere. We don't even need this door. In fact, this wall, we need to fill this up. Okay. I made a mistake. What happens if I move this? Oh my god. Okay. I just need to bring this up here. There we go. We're back in business. Okay. You have 2 options here currently. The what we'll probably do is we'll set some boxes up here, and so you can get into a vent up above. Something like that. You can just climb up and get into the vent and the vent system. We'll figure out how that vent system works later. We're not going to do the vent system now. For now, we're just going to keep it simple. All right, let's keep generating. We want some walls here. This is just a little transition area. Oops. Nope, not like that. Okay, so you're going to come through here. How is this going to look? You're going to come through here. You're going to find a little room, and then this moves into a larger room. So it's kind of like a little hallway. And then that hallway is going to move into here. Okay, so this room can be bigger, and we could probably make it like yay big for fun. So we're going to use this tile as a tiling system. So we're going to go, this is the room where it begins. let's just do the tiles first. We'll do the tiles first. Place. We're gonna bring this here. Okay, and then we need to generate. Actually, we don't even need to generate. Hold on, we just grab this. Grab this, and just, wait, no, that doesn't work. Place mode? No, here we go. And this, and hold D, and bring that over here. For some reason, it didn't give me the cutout, which is annoying, so we gotta cut that out again. I don't know why. Generate. Nope, not from there. There we go. Why are you the way that you are? Come on, work. What in the world? What is that? And that's not what I want to do. Okay, go back to place mode. Then come back to generate mode. I don't know why it's operating that way. This has this wall here. How do I turn this wall off? Should be a subtraction. Is there something I'm doing wrong? This doesn't make sense to me. Okay, now it worked. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, this is a tiny little room. It's just like a tiny little transition room here, just for fun. You know, we could actually put a vent system here, and the vent system could take you somewhere. You know, it could be the case that you want to actually have another room in here, and in here we have a ladder that goes up to another vent system. So we have that option. I think the fun part about this is actually going to be adding more vents to the map. Like right now we just have a top-down floor, but I would like to add like a lot of vents. Just like, you know, you have your main floor where all the most of the combat is, but there's going to be like little secrets you can find to take you to different places that you have to learn. And I think that'll be fun. But drawing it all in here is going to be a little bit tricky, but I think once we have this layout done, this is going to be the main layout, and added vents will have to kind of go added at a case-by-case basis to kind of figure out like where are we actually going to put them. Okay, so here's our first kind of larger room. We need to still extend this piece here so it fills it up. We're going to grab this one, place mode. Can we bring it all the way over? We can. Fantastic. This one, we can also bring this one all the way over. And then we can edit it so it doesn't clip. These two are clipping. I'll just unclip this one. I'll just move this one back. There we go. Okay. So we've got this sort of figured out. Sort of. Now we kind of want to cut our next room into where these boxes are right here, which is kind of difficult now because it's hard to see where that cutout's going to be. And like, let's take a look. You're going to come in through here. Pretty big room. Could be some stuff on the shelves here. We'll see. We'll see how we want to tackle that room. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work or look. But so far, might be fine. Might have like a little vent system here too, so you can get in from this room to the next one. Maybe that'll be a thing we can do. You know, it's an option. It's an option we can add. Okay, so far so good. Now we want to make this weird triangle room, and I have no idea how we're going to make that. I don't know if I can even make triangles in this game, but I'm pretty sure there's a draw mode here, and we can try to play with the draw mode under generate. If we go to free draw, and Okay, so the triangle kind of goes like up this way, then down this way, and then like that. So it's like a dot, dot, dot. So I think what we'll try to do is we'll try to draw it here. Then we'll go to this point. This works, I think. You know what? Maybe what we'll do is take 2 steps back. That's 2.5 meters. 5 meters. Okay, then we got a kind of a cool shape here. This is sick. And then we're gonna bring this up by 1 meter. How does that look? Is that too big? It's actually pretty good. I think we could cut this off here. I think we cut that off. Maybe. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do some clipping. This is the tricky part. I don't really know how this is going to work. But I think we can edit this shape and use this as a, like, okay, we can move this up. Can we just make this shape a different color? Surfaces. Let's go with green. Can we make this red? Okay, we'll use this as our strange shape to help us like distinguish between red and orange. Okay, so then we have the place mode. Okay, so we can like place this inside of something, but what we can also do is we can subtract. Now the question is, how do we want this shape to behave in relation to where we have our other pieces? Now we might have to redraw this triangle because it's kind of in an awkward position. But if we bring it down here, we can kind of get it right here. We can kind of see how this is going to look. And then we can draw an angle into this room here, which could be cool. And then how far out is that? So this is where the first hack point is. I think this is enough space to run around in, as far as I can tell. Now it looks like we're going to need to subtract here. So I think if I edit this shape, I think we can go to subtraction. Oh, okay, and go to addition. Okay, so we're going to do 2 things here. We want this shape again. We don't want to like lose it. So we're going to go duplicate it over here. Now we're going to select this one and we're going to subtract. And so we have now subtracted a spot for us to begin to build our shape, which is great. And now is that gone? That's gone. Okay, cool. Now we take our shape back and we come back over here. And the reason we did that is so we can now figure out what the heck it is we're doing next. Okay, so we're also going to duplicate this again. This time we're going to come all the way up here and we're going to change the color of this shape so we can kind of finagle with what's happening here. We need to switch this from a red color. Let's go with the next color. Blue, turquoise. I like turquoise. Okay, let's go with turquoise. All right, cool. Now we're going to edit this and we want to bring these back a little bit. Just by like two spots. That's like, so we have a meter of thickness there. Meter of thickness there. We're going to come bring this one back as well. Bum, bum. Now this one goes back twice and then over twice. Okay, so far so good. All right, we're going to go the side twice here. Boom, boom, boom. And then this way. Boom, boom. Did we get that right? I think we did. I think that's correct. Okay, and then this way, we got to go pow, pow. Okay, there we go. I think that's correct. I could be wrong. Yeah, here this looks a little off. There we go. That looks good. That looks great. Okay, great. So this is going to be our interior. This is going to be a subtraction node. I don't know if I call this a node or not, but oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Go to place mode, press D, stretch that over there. Just we have an extra copy just in case something goes wrong. And then we're going to take this guy and we're going to switch to subtraction mode. And then we're going to move it down. Okay, cool. I think we need to go up one more, if I'm not mistaken. So now we have this kind of cool, weird room here. This is kind of a weird, it's a weird shape. Feels kind of claustrophobic and gets bigger. And I think, if I am not mistaken, this is on the right plane. Let's just double check. Yes, it is. Okay. Wow, the subtraction tool is so cool. Okay, cool. All right. Now we have our weirdly shaped room, and it was way easier to make than I thought it was. We don't need this anymore. But now we want to draw a hallway that's on an angle. So as you can see here, we have now accomplished this strange shape. Sort of. Like, we didn't totally accomplish the strange shape. We could have like blocked it out here a little bit more, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, now we got this weird shape here. We got to figure out how to get a weird hallway in here, and I have no idea how we're going to do that. I think we're probably just basically with the same method that we did before, but we have to draw it, so it's going to be a little strange. Okay, so this one, don't need. Okay, back to the generate tool. Yes, we're going to use free draw, and I don't know how that's going to work. What we could do is, hold on, let's not do free draw. Let's go back to place mode. So we have these meshes here. We could just duplicate these, right? Okay. Now we could duplicate this again, make our own generation with this box, the box model. Hold on. I need to make another one. This is like probably the slowest workflow anyone has probably ever witnessed. I don't know really what I'm doing, so here you have it. But at any rate, I think this should be enough hallway to get us there. Maybe we need a third row. Let's go a third row, just in case. Okay, this piece I'm going to edit and bring all the way over here. There's got to be a better way to do this. There's got to be a better way to do this. But whatever. For now, as long as it gets done, that's the important part. Okay, so we got this piece now. This is what I needed. We needed this. So now what we want to do is we want to rotate this piece with the rotation tool. Here we go, like that. And then we're going to take this piece and we're going to like rotate it between these two spots. So we need to get the rotation correct. And since the rotation is on an angle of 15 degrees, we're going to go with 1 degree here because I don't know the exact angle we need. And we're going to go back to the rotation tool and we're going to mess around with the rotation tool. Okay, not bad. Let's see, can we... Oh, that's weird. No, we can't do that. We got to move this. Okay. Kind of getting there, though not quite. Though we are arriving soon. Okay, what we also want to do is want to bring this up so we can actually see what's going on here. Okay. Almost there, actually. Whoops. Okay, back to place mode. That's pretty much on the money. That's pretty much on the money right there. So is this. Okay, great. So let's change the color of this guy. Change the color of this guy, make it easier to kind of understand what's happening. We're gonna go with do we have a different color? Do we have a different color? Green? Yeah, green will work. Okay. So we're gonna use the green color. And now we're gonna go to place mode. And then I want to just set the box on top of here. So I don't want it to be floating or cutting. I just want it to rest on top. Perfect. Okay, great. Now we want to make the box a little taller. Okay, awesome. Do we want to cut out the top roof part? I don't think we want to do that, actually. I think we want to bring that down a little bit. Ooh, nope, didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. There. Okay, I don't think we want to cut out everything here. I think we just want to cut out some of the stuff. Oops, don't want to do that either. We want to cut out some of the wall, not all of the wall. So now that we have this here, we can now use this, hopefully, as a way to place our new wall down. And what we're going to do is... Oh my god, I don't know. We're gonna go to the place mode. There's got to be a better way to do this. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Okay, nope, I don't need that many. Okay, we got this just in case things go south. It's there for our insurance purposes only. And we're going to take this guy and we're going to move to subtraction. Oh no, why did it not subtract here though? Addition? That's strange. It should subtract right here. Okay, if we go to subtraction mode and then we move it in. Why not? Weird. That's so strange. Why doesn't it subtract there? Why doesn't it subtract this one? That's weird. Is it because this one's already subtracted? If I make this one subtraction, I go back here. No, that doesn't make it. Oh god, what? Okay, what if I do intersection? Whoa, what does that do? What the heck is intersection? How does that work? Okay, subtraction. Subtraction is not the answer. Well, it's part of the answer, but it's not the whole answer. I don't really know why that's not working. Okay, what about in here? This is the... Oh, this is in here. Right. So if this is in here, can I clip? Clip mode? In this mode, you can split or clip brushes. I don't know how to do that. Place mode. Okay, so this kind of like backfired. I thought that we could be able to clip or subtract twice, but apparently you can't do that. You can only do it once. And I'm not sure exactly how to create this hallway without a subtraction, because this shape requires a subtraction. Unless, like, can I like forcibly apply the subtraction and leave it? Generate mode. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. I think I know what I need to do. I did this wrong. I did this wrong because I took a shape here and went and did subtraction, and when I wanted to do it again, it didn't work. But if I instead cut it out by hand without doing this, this could also possibly work. Okay, so this shape, hold on, I'm just going to do addition here so we can see it, is the problem. But what we can do is we can go to back to generate, into free draw. All right, this is it's getting crazy. We're gonna free draw inside this triangle. Hopefully I can be able to see what the heck we're doing is. Okay, we got the green color. That's good. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, great. Now we got this. Now we can subtract. There we go. Okay, that should work. That should work. Now, if we use this one, and now if we did this one, if we did subtraction, it still doesn't work. What the buns? I don't understand. Why does this not go through? Oh, because the subtraction is... Hold on. What if I did this wrong again? Okay, hold on. What? This is not cooperating the way I hoped it would. I think we can still make this work, though. I think there's a way to do this. I just haven't figured out how it works exactly. But I think there's a way to do this, and I think I'm getting closer. Okay, we're going to take this... Whoa, oh boy. Fortunately, wait, maybe we can make this happen. Maybe we can make this work. This is a test. This is a test. This is going to get wonky for a second. Okay, can we move this? Wow, not the direction I wanted to go at all. We can move this here, right? And then we can move this one here. That stretches it. We can move it this way. Oh, hold on. Now we can we go back? So weird. This is so strange. How do we like... How do we do this? Whenever you do this on an angle, like once you rotate the piece, it like moves really strangely, which is not how I expected this to work. And then like if we move the side piece here, it just like... It also gets weird. What if we did this piece? Odd. Okay. Well, now it's distorted. How do we do this? Okay, delete this. I'm just gonna delete this. We're gonna take this one and we're going to rotate it. Oh my god, what are we doing at this point? I don't even know. Okay, we're going back to square one. Not quite, but almost. Position rotation 0. Okay, no longer rotated. Fantastic. Okay. We need to make this smaller. It doesn't need to be this long. This is, oh god, this is the hallway. Okay, this, oh no, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Copy, no, D. Okay, so, how do we get this right? Rotation gets weird. Rotation just gets weird. Okay, like rotation just gets really strange. We're at 30 degrees here. We're gonna go back to 15. And then we're gonna take this guy and we're gonna move him over and bring him down. Over and down. Okay. Okay, so is he clipping? No, he's not. And we can move him in one more. That's pretty close to perfect. Now, if we happen to use subtraction here, what happens? It doesn't subtract on this piece. Maybe it's because it's a... maybe because this piece is free drawn. I don't understand why it doesn't subtract. What if I do subtraction here? And I move this in here. This also doesn't subtract. Why does this piece not get subtracted? What about if I do subtraction here and move over here? Nope. Okay, so there must be an issue when like you free draw a piece and subtraction just doesn't like it for whatever reason. So making a like strange looking room like this is actually more difficult than I thought it would be, which is unfortunate. I was hoping that would not be the case. Okay, what if I just push this in a little bit and bring this down? How does that look? Can't really see inside of here, unfortunately. And then if we put this up here, and then we did subtraction here, this one subtracts for some reason. Why does this one not subtract? Is it just, it must have something to do with this piece. Something must be wrong with it. Ignore hidden surfaces. What's the difference between this piece and this piece? They seem to be the same. What if I do subtraction on this guy? What happens? Do I like subtract? Do I subtract? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Place. Do I subtract? I do, but I don't on there. It's so weird. So like, can subtractions only happen? But what is this one? What about this one? If I subtract here, can I subtract other things? I can. Why the heck? What in the world is happening? I do not understand what is going on. Okay, place this guy back this way. This hallway stuff is like messing with my brain. Okay, what happens if I do a free draw? Like I do a box. Can I do that on here? Can I? No, I can't. Hold on. What if it's like If I free draw, can I free draw? What happens if I try free drawing? We're just gonna play around with this for a second. What happens if I free draw in here? Obviously, things look a little strange. Now, what happens? Can I just cut into this hole? What the hell? What the hell? Does that solve my problem? Sort of. I guess so. Okay, but then what happens if I... This is so weird. This is not how I expected to solve the problem. And somehow I think we're solving the problem. I guess I shouldn't complain. It's working. I don't know why. Oh my god, it works! Sort of? What the hell is happening? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. What the heck is going on? I mean, like, this sort of worked. Sort of. Yeah, sort of not also at the same time. I think, like, I'm so confused. Command Z is no longer working. Oh my god. We're gonna delete that. Oh, okay, we deleted the thing. Oh my god, what is this game? It's not even a game. What is this application? Okay. Give me a standard hallway. I need a standard hallway. We're gonna go with this guy. Hold on. Everything this guy is. We're making you into a standard hallway. I need a standard hallway. I need a standard hallway, like, spot that, like, is very standard and does standard hallway things. Okay. This, we're going to edit and we're going to bring it over here. Oh my god. Just, please cooperate. Okay, there we go. This is standard hallway procedure. Okay, so this does not really solve my problem either. Holy crap. How the heck are you supposed to do this? How am I supposed to put an angled hallway in here and make it look good? Because I still have to put the door frame in there, which shouldn't be too hard, but still, it's like, oh, local. Oh, right. So there's global grid and there's local grid. And we're on the global grid. And so I think if we like, hold on. All right, so new strategy has appeared. Okay, I think what we can do is we can select this guy, right? And we can go to local grid. Now, if we're on the local grid, what we should be able to do is, since we're on the local grid, we can see this. Let's go to generate free draw. Does this work? Maybe. Kind of. It actually stays straight and doesn't seem like it gets bent this time. Okay, let's try that again. This is so whack. For some reason, oh no. Why is the floor giving out? Oh, it's because we cut out the floor. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we can just put a floor in there. I mean, I'm not super worried about the floor. But this works, right? Okay, that works. And if we place this, if this, oh my god, if this works, I'm gonna like be so happy. I don't know how it's going to work, but if it does work, it's going to be amazing. Oh my god, it actually works. What about this one, though? Okay, so I think the plan is, now, I kind of understand how this works. There's a local grid and there's a global grid. Nope. Place, we're going to delete that guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on the global grid first and cut this out. Okay, and then when we get on the local grid, what that means is that like we create a new grid by just being on the select object, and we can just kind of move around with that. That should work. But we also need to edit this so it can go up. And hopefully that doesn't get weird. Okay. Did my Unity just crash? I think Unity just crashed. No, okay, we're good. Okay, we didn't crash. I don't know what the heck happened there. And then we gotta go down. Okay, this is doable. Okay, this is doable. Unity's crashing again. I gotta save and quit and restart. Hold on, scene view on GUI. What just happened to our map? Okay, why are we over here? Okay, I'm gonna save and restart Unity. Something weird's going on. Save and restart the project. That is the wrong project. There we go. Oh, it moves it. No, that's why. Okay. We're back. We are so back. Okay. I know what we're doing now, I think. Somehow. Okay, we're going to go back to rotation by 1 degree. And we're going to rotate this guy. Rotation here. This is going to get a little tricky. But now we're going to try to go to move, and then we'll go place here, and then we're going to go move. I'll bring you down. So now we're going to move by 0.02, no, 0.25, no, 0.0025 on the X and Z, 0.0025. I took graphing calculus, not calculus, I didn't take calculus in school, I took graphing, so I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit, not really. Okay, there, that's pretty seamless, pretty good. How are we looking on here? And here, not as great, but this needs to be extended a little bit. This needs to be like, you know what? I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. I can just put another like line right here. We can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work. Okay, we can go here. Let's go back to 0.5 and 0.5. I wish we had like preset settings there. We could just easily jump back and forth between. We're going to do this. Okay. That's not what I want. I want a box. I want a box. We're going to go like this. There we go. And then we're going to go down. Don't want to do subtraction. We want to addition. There we go. Okay, great. That solves that problem. We're just going to cut into that later. We'll figure it out when we come back down to it. This should work. So let's start with this. We're going to go to place. We're going to select this guy, and we're going to go to subtraction. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it works. Okay, now we're going to go to our local grid. We're going to come over to this hallway here. And oh my god, this is so whack. We're going to go to generate, and we're going to go to free draw. Actually, no, we need box. Box should work. And we're going to box like so. We're going to do subtraction. Okay. This should be fine. In theory. Can we move this out more? Oh, we can. Okay. I want to make sure that I'm not cutting out more than I should. I just kind of want to know like where that cutout point is. Did I? 1, 2. I think it's there. This one is like, this is weird. Like getting this down is going to be funky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dang it. What did I just do? There we go. Okay. Got to push this through. Okay, we are too low here, so we need to bring this up a bit. Actually, is this one too low? No, no, no. Yeah, this is just too low. Can we, nope. Can we go up? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now we bring this back. And man, look at that. That looks pretty good. I think we can work with that. I think we can work with that. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. We did it. Sort of. No. We did not. No. Place mode. No. Tell me. Subtraction. Okay. Good gravy. What have we done? Okay. Leave that. We got to redo this. We got to redo this. Delete it again. Okay. Not a big deal. We can do that. Okay. We are on local grid. We need to do generate. We need a box. And we need the box to start here and work from here to there, probably. And I think that's correct. And we do subtraction. Okay, so far, so good. Then we're going to rip it in here. And we want to come out pretty much just to the corner. Almost like that, maybe a little bit too far. Right here, if we come back a bit, how does this look? Looks a little bit weird, but I think I can make it work. We should probably just go back one more like that. Yeah, I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. I think. Oh God, jeez. Okay, that should work. That should work. Getting this to like actually make sense though is going to be strange. Okay, so we should probably play test this at some point. Like, and I'm thinking we should do that now. Intruder, placing intruder. Can't believe I actually solved this. Jeez. Okay, the tricky part is going to be like finagling the door now. Why am I falling in the sky? Okay, switch teams. Wow, that's loud. Intruders won. I'm in the water? Okay, intruders win. Come on. Water, water, water. Okay, I'm also falling this guy. Exit to main. There must be a problem. Did we delete the spawn points? I think we did. Let's just like reset those. Let's delete that one. For some reason, the spawn points are not working. Okay, let's add them back. Is the intruder spawn gone too? Oh, we didn't add it back. Okay, that's why. All right, we'll add intruder spawn back here. Go back here. Spawn B. Spawn A is guard. No, so spawn B. Okay, and then come back over here. Now it's spawn A. That should work. Save. Intruder. Placing an intruder. Please work. Please, we've worked so hard on this. Play, join intruders. Yes, okay, intruders work. Okay, check it out. Ooh. This is cool. Then this changes. And here, and then you're like in this room. Sick. I already feel slightly disoriented. That's awesome. We're doing a good job if we're doing that. Okay, actually, I almost think that we should extend the hallway here and then like come in through this side because it would just be like, it'd just be kind of fun, like, because then you just don't go straight through this. You got to move through and to get into here. And then when you come out of here, then you see that room. Cool. Okay. The floor thing, the floor might be an issue later. I don't know. Hopefully not. We'll have to figure that out as we work, but it looks good. Looks good to me. I'm having fun with it. Okay, so how we're going to do this now is I think we still want to stay on local grid, and I think it should be pretty easy to do. We're going to go back to generate, and we're going to generate this off this box. The thing is like generating this off here is kind of weird. I want to select this first. Okay, and then we're going to go to generate. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So you want to select the item you want to base your local grid off first before you start generating your grid. We want addition. Look at that. Oh, wow. Okay. Slightly strange that it doesn't like completely want to cooperate, but I think we can make it work. I think. Okay, let's go place and then D. Just add another, like put this over here. This is still like in the works. Like this might still flop. But so far it looks like it's not working. Okay. Not good. Gonna delete that one. Okay, let's go back to local grid. Oh my god. This is just so like ridiculous. Why we made this so complicated for ourselves? Like if we just didn't have this stupid triangle, we would have been like so much farther done, but I just had to add a triangle because I was just, you know, really excited to add a triangle. Okay, we can edit this. Okay, cool. That just does not cooperate the way we want it to. Awesome. Okay, let's delete this and try again. Okay, we're gonna delete this, try again. We're going to generation. We're gonna go we're gonna go place first. We're gonna select this and we're gonna be working on local grid generate mode box. Gonna base our box off this guy here. Okay. In theory, this should work fine. In theory. Okay, we're gonna come all the way down here and we're gonna make sure that it's in addition mode. Looks pretty good so far. Okay, looks good. Now we're going to we're gonna save and we're gonna do that one more time. We're gonna do that one more time. So we're gonna place, we're gonna select this guy. We're gonna generate, still generating on the local grid. Nope, currently not generating on the local grid. Hold on, we're gonna place, select this guy, then go to generate. Here we go. Nope. Here we go. Now, we just need to figure out how big we want the door, honestly. I did this wrong. So we just got to go place and then generate once again. The door should be between these two spots. Oh, it's kind of a big honking door. We make it that big. You know what? Screw it. I think we can make it work. I think we can make it work. We're gonna go down. How tall is the door? I think it's 4 tall. And then we're just gonna go subtraction. Nope. That was a mistake. Let's undo that. Okay, let's try that again. Oh my god, this is so tricky. Generate. We're gonna go here. We're gonna make our door frame. Okay, click away from it. Now we're gonna select this thing, hit subtraction, move down, and oh my god, it's not working again. Jeepers. Why is this so hard? Okay. Gonna delete this. What happened to that? I don't even know what happened to that. They could have something to do with hierarchy at this point. I don't even know. Okay. If I duplicate this, can I like easily resize it? I can. What the heck is going on there? Hold on. What? What is happening? What is happening? Hold on. We need to figure out which brush. This. Delete that. Okay. There we go. Okay. If we come back up here. Oh my God. We come back up here. We can resize this on the local grid. It looks like we are. It looks actually, yeah, it looks like we are. Okay, hold on. We might be in business here. We might be in business. All we need is the width of a door. All we need is the width of a door, which is 2 blocks. And then we need, how many blocks high is a door? I think a door is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks high? Wait, no. We have a door over here. We can say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 blocks high. Wait, no, 4.5 blocks high, right? 4.5 blocks high? Hold on. Where's that door? Where's that door? Here we go. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 blocks high. 4.5 blocks high. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna come down one more, and we're gonna go up there. We can adjust it from there. I'm also gonna put another one here. I'm just gonna bring them up. Oh God, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, the edit mode is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna go place mode. I'm gonna bring another one. Oh my God, no. No, 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 no. Just, no. Okay. Select you. Hold D. There we go. God, it took so long. Okay, now we're going to a subtraction mode. And we move down here, and why, for the love of Boolean, is that not working? Okay. We are on the local grid. Let's edit you to be like thicker. Okay, now we put you in subtraction mode. Now we place you down below. There we go. God, that took so long. Okay, great. Look at that. That looks good. Like, this looks a little strange, but that's okay. It doesn't have to look perfect. It just has to look good enough. And how centered is this? Not really centered. That's a problem. Okay. Can we center it? I'm sure we can. That looks, honestly, that might have fixed it. That looks pretty centered. Block and a half on each side. That looks good from there. Does it look good from here? Doesn't look bad, honestly. Yeah, we could work with that. Oh, looks pretty good. Okay, we can deal with that. Okay. Oh my God, we did it. Holy crap balls. That took so long. Okay, let's get the door in here and just like leave this alone and never touch it again. I never want to touch this again. Where are the doors? Assets. Super boss. Meshes. No, we need prefabs. Prefabs. Sure, tall door. You know what? Actually, let's do a glass one. The glass door could look cool, but I think like the door with the glass would look pretty sick. Okay, yeah, let's do this guy. Of course, we were just always making things more complicated, but this is a cool door. Okay, so rotating. Gotta go rotation here. Okay, we kind of have to, I think we have to eyeball this one. How do we want the doors to open? I think we want the doors to open into this room. Yeah, the doors open into this room. That'd be cool. Okay, now we're going to go to the move. And we're going to start moving you in here. Okay, great. That looks pretty good already. Could come out a little bit. Move you over a little bit more. Okay, great. Now this guy, we need to bring you down. Nope. We need to bring you down. We need to scale at 0.025. You scale it that way. Okay. And if we edit, why is that not working? Why are you the way that you are? Hold on. Edit. Bring you over. Now we go down. Okay, now we can go down. Place. Come on. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. We actually did it. We actually did it. Holy crap, that looks amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Best. It works. It works. It works. Okay, now we just gotta do it for here. This part should be, well, still somewhat difficult, but we should be able to get it done. Oh my gosh, I'm just so happy we did that. That's so cool. So cool. Okay. Door frame, door. How far is it open? Yeah, that's fine. How about the other door? This door opens. We could probably increase the max angle to there. And then the other door, we could probably increase the max angle once again to right there. Sweet. Holy cow. Amazing. 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 Okay. Wow. Okay, so I think what we definitely are going to do is take this piece here, and we're going to duplicate it over here. Actually, we don't even need to duplicate it. We can just stretch it. Forget duplication. Let's do this. That works. Okay. And we'll do a cutout here. This guy, we can just... Can we delete him? Yeah, we can. I think we can. Place. Delete. Okay. This... Actually, we just rotate this. We just rotate this. That would work. We don't even need to go back to local grid. We'll rotate it. And what is happening? Is there a thing here? Can we just subtract this? Oh, okay. That solved that problem. Okay. Sure. Wait, no, it didn't. Can we edit this first? Put it through, then subtract. There. That kind of works. I don't know. I think we need to have a door. How big can doors be? This is like 4 pieces. I think we can have like a small door. You have to come through here and then go over there. Okay. Kind of cool. There's a little like mazy thing you can work your way through. And we'll go back to generation. We will generate a small little square here. Just fill this hole. Now we go back to 0.5. Place, edit. There we go. Okay, cool. Looks good. Let's test it out. See how it looks. I'm just excited we figured that out, especially with the cutout. I was just so confused why the cutout wasn't working. It was just making no sense to me. I still don't know why that worked. Okay, join intruders. So we come in here, door here, door over here. And then once we get in here, this is the first hack room. Sick. Cool. We just got to set up a locked room, and this should be a locked door probably. This hallway looks pretty good. This looks good. Could add like a window above if we want to. Obviously, that's going to be a difficulty issue in and of itself. For the wall here, I think what we want to do is just like add a wall along this line, and that should hopefully solve our problem. That's going to be the next challenge, is this wall, but it shouldn't be too bad. We can optionally change this later. I think we can like make this thing go higher. Ooh, cool. Yeah, so we could actually like make this a really big open room that you can look up and see a vaulted ceiling or something like that, which would be pretty cool for a tiny little room to like make it feel very open. Have like some like hanging chandeliers or something like that. That'd be kind of sick. But we gotta wait on art. We can't do art yet right now. We don't have the ability to do art right now. So this is the tricky part here. So we need to kind of like do another free draw It looks like we're going to be doing this on the local grid once again. And we want to do a box draw, but we want to do it on this guy, which is going to be a little weird. So let's try to do a box draw on here and see how it works. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Okay, so box draw on this guy is going to be a little bit tricky. Let's try to do a free draw instead. Come over here. I actually think we should go a little farther. Okay, so from here, boom, that should be far enough. Okay, and then go back. We're gonna bring this up quite a bit. Yeah, we're gonna bring this up. And then we're gonna save that, and we're gonna move this guy down. Oops, we're gonna go to place mode and bring this down. Okay, great. So now we have a wall here we can work with. Now, before we do that though, we are going to need a door, and the door is going to be a little tricky to do. So we're also going to redraw once again to get a door frame. So back to generate tool. Let's go to free draw. We're going to do as best of a box as we can make. Let's go. We should be able to actually just do, oh boy. We need to actually go on local grid once again. I think that's a problem. Okay, now we do on local grid. Let's try drawing again. Here we go. So we got, this is 0.5, 1, 2. We need 2 meters. Perfect. That might not work. This door is actually going to be the most problematic door. Holy cow, how are we going to do this? Okay, place mode. This has to be a way to do this. Hold on, this one is kind of not perfect. What we need to do, obviously, but let's move this over here and just try this again. We'll save it just in case we want to use it. We're gonna try this one more time. We're gonna select this guy, and we're gonna do generate, and we're gonna do the free draw. We're gonna go from here to here, and then we're gonna go from here to here. I wish you could just go back one node. There's probably a way to do it, but that's not long enough. We'll go to here. There. Okay, that should work. I'm gonna bring you up. Now we have something to sort of work with. Now if we bring this, oh god, no, let's go up here. And now if we go to place mode, we bring this down. Okay, it looks fine. I'm gonna bring it back up. So we're going to duplicate it. We're going to try, we'll try the duplication method first. We'll see if that works. Duplicate it. Surfaces, let's go with orange or purple. Purple works. Okay, now we're going to edit mode, and we edit on local grid. So hopefully, ooh. Editing on local grid does not quite work. Maybe it does, maybe not. It's looking kind of suspicious. Okay, that did not work. Okay, let's try this again. On local grid. Is it on local grid? It is on a local grid. Okay, so not a big deal. I think we still do this. We're gonna get rid of this guy. Now we're gonna try to do this with a door, and the door is gonna be like a small door. We're gonna do a small door. How big is a small door? Let's get prefab in here. Just take a look. Okay, small door is like 1 wide, and I think we can do that. We just need to cut out this. We just need to cut that out. Okay, delete that. Okay, so we need to just cut out a small section. We're gonna go select this, place, and then we're gonna generate. We're gonna go back to free draw. We're on the local grid, which should work. Why is it so hard now? It was easy before. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let's try this again. Let's click this thing. Now let's do generate. Yeah, okay, here we go. What the heck? Okay. Honestly, I'm so confused. Sometimes it seems to like work great and it makes perfect sense, and then other times it's just like, what the heck is going on? Delete that one. Let's try this one more time. Select this. Generate on the local grid. Normally it goes there. Here we go. This should be enough door. There should be enough room for a door. But we want to generate from here. Like that. That should be enough room for a door. Should work. Okay? In theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that door should work. Gonna place this. We're gonna duplicate it just in case something goes wacky, but we also might use that piece later. And then we're gonna bring this guy back. This one, we're gonna select the surface of purple. Dark blue, sure. Bring this guy back. Here we go. Bring it down. Okay, how does this look? Fine. Okay, now let's take this purple one and we're gonna go subtraction mode. We're gonna bring it down, and please, I think it works. I think it works. That's so crazy. I think it works. Okay, hold on. Now let's add the door. So go to back to prefabs. We're gonna add a. Want to do a glass door? Nah, sure. Let's do a glass door. Looks cool. Okay, back in here. We're gonna go to rotate because we're gonna need to rotate this guy. I'm just gonna click away and then click it again. There we go, and then rotate. Ooh, baby. Okay, so this frame might not look super good. It might not work perfectly, but it might. There's no way to know until we find out. I think we need to rotate a little bit more. We should probably have it fly open inside here instead. Actually, we should probably rotate it the other way so the door opens this way. I think that would be better. Okay, now let's move it in. Let's see if we can get this frame to line up. It might not want to cooperate. Okay, so far, not bad. You can see the frame on all sides. It looks kind of jank here. So I think we need to edit the angle a little bit. Do some movement. Bring this over. Okay, you can see the door frame on all sides. Door swings open there. Door frame is popping out here a bit though. So, and we don't really want that. So we want the door frame to go in more like there. And allow the door to come out a little bit, but not too much. But I think we can make this work. Let's go to the max angle. We're gonna max angle it right there. Does that look right? I think it's a little bit there. Max angle right there. It should obviously open to the other direction. We should make it open to the other direction. Is that this door? Yeah, it's this door. Okay, let's get rid of this one. We'll make it open to the other direction. We'll do a good job. We'll do our job. We'll do our job. Okay. spin that around, upside down, over there. Okay, here we go. Back in business. Back in business. And now the door. What's going on? Click away. Did we crash? No, I don't think so. Okay. I can't believe I'm like making a video game right now, or like, well, not a video game, but a map. This is so cool. Let's go back to rotate. Okay, great. Let's bring this back out. Jeepers. Okay, we're gonna make it on this blue line here. Is that a little bit too far out? Yes, it is. We're gonna bring him back, reel it back right there. That is doable. Max rotation can actually be increased now to about here. Does it look good? Doesn't look bad. Honestly, I think it looks pretty good. Now, all we gotta do is take this guy. For some reason, he doesn't want to be selected. Generate, place. Oh, because we are, what the heck is going on? My game freeze? Or not, did it edit? No. Okay, edit, place. There we go. For some reason, it was just not working. Place. Why do I not see? Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bring this down. This guy, we need to scale now at 0.025. Bring him down. All the way down. Okay, and then we're gonna bring him up to make sure that it is not clipping. Wow, look at that. That is a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Oh my god, we just like made it work. Obviously, I would like it if the door was like cut that way instead of the way it's cut, but it works. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna finagle with it anymore. It works. At least it should. And this one should always be locked, so we're gonna make sure that that one's locked because it goes into a hack room. And I think it's gonna be fun because like if you're coming for this angle, you could be seen hacking the door. I guess you have cover here, but yeah. And then someone can shoot through the door, which could be kind of cool. Okay, so let's try it. See how it works. Oops, I don't want to do select intruder application. That was a mistake. Placing an intruder. Oh my gosh. Join intruders. Okay. All right, we come to our door over here. It is locked. Is at random. Open this door. We have a little hallway. Cool. This one's locked as well. Unlock this one. And it opens. And it looks pretty good. Honestly, I like that. It looks good. I wonder if you can like smash doors open when you like open them really fast. That'd be kind of funny if you just smash the glass if you open the door too fast. I would love that. Okay, it works. Is this the most beautiful room ever? No. I feel like I'm playing a Dungeons and Dragons map right now. But here we are. Here we are. Okay. Obviously, because we did D&D room generator. The blockout is slowly happening. What the hell is happening here? Why is there a divot in the floor? Oh my god. Okay, let's fix that. Why is there a divot in the floor? Probably because we accidentally made an issue there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, go back to 1. Okay. 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 All right. 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 You know what? I can just be like, I can just do this. I can just be lazy about it and just do that. That solves it. That does not solve it. This is cutting out. This is cutting out. How do I select the cutout? Like, how do I get rid of that? Oh, here we go. All right, now we can do that again. Let's go back to 0.5. Holy cow. I actually have, I almost like the idea of coming through this door and then just going through this door, and you could take a left and there could be something here to go upstairs. I kind of like that idea more. I could just delete that. I don't think we need a double door here on both. Maybe the door could be, well, it's kind of boring if we don't have like a turn here. I think the turn is kind of useful. Let's just move you, let's just over here and just do subtraction. And there, then we have a door. We move the door over. Okay, great. It kind of changes it up a little bit. You're like, oh, what's here? Oh, now we go over here. Now we go over here. So over here. Okay. Is it the most amazing map ever? Probably not. This is our first map. So, but how have we done so far? So far, by some miracle, we have actually managed to stay pretty authentic to our plan. If you see here, intruder spawn. This is the hallway. We should actually like color this so it makes it a little bit easier to see like what exactly is going on. This is this room is this room right here, sort of. But we added this little hallway junction. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Like I'm not crazy on it, but you know what we could do actually is just make it diagonal. We could just make it diagonal. We could just add a, yeah, why not? That would be kind of cool. Let's do it. Okay. How do we do that? Well, to do that, we can do this. We can go to here, and then we go to generate, and we go to this. That's that's free draw. We need box. Okay, we go all the way over here. And then we will do the same thing here. You go all the way up here. Okay, and then we'll go to the edit mode. And bring that there, and then bring this here. Make a triangle. Does that look weird? Like when you step in here, does it like, oh, okay. It's kind of strange hallway, but it is what it is. It's not bad. It's just like a little bit like, a little claustrophobic, but it's not bad. Can make that work there, like that. You come through, wait, spawn here. You can go over, this is a little cramped, yeah. Okay, what if we dial it back a bit? What if we give you more space? You can come in here. We'll give you a bit more space. We'll give you a little bit more space. Like so. And then this one, we gotta bring it over, and we gotta bring this edge. Oh no. Bring this edge over. Like so. Maybe like that. Whoa. That looks bad. I think we need to go. Nope, we need to go like this. And this one needs to go here. Like so. This one could go right here. I think that actually looks not too bad. Let's see how that looks. You can come in through here. Wait. Deselect. Coming through here. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Then you got over here. Open. This is, I don't know. I don't love the look of this, but you know what we could do? Oh, I got an idea. I have 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 an idea. Let's delete that. Nope, don't want to delete that. That was a mistake. Place. No. This guy. Delete him. Okay, now what we need is something very simple. We just need a small box. Edit you, bring you over here. Bring you this way. This is a 2x2. We need a 2x2. No, we need a 1x1. Let's do a 2x2 glass door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's time to rotate you. I think we are coming up with a better system for doing some of these workflows here. Let's rotate you this way. That's kind of eyeballed pretty good. I think that's pretty good eyeball. Back to place. Duplicate. Bring you down this way. Hold up. Come over here. Bring you down this way. For whatever reason, this is kind of strange, but it should work. And then go subtraction. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Oh, because it's got to be free drawed on the local grids. That's why. For whatever reason that is, which is such a pain in the butt. Okay, but we can do that. I can make that work. I can make it work. Okay. Generate redraw. Wow, that is not what I want to do at all. Not what I want to do at all. Okay, select this guy. Now free draw. No, I can't do it on there. What the heck? Does global grid work? Can I just have a box, please? Just a regular old box. Local grid. What the heck? I don't understand this drawing mechanism. I don't understand what I'm doing. Oh man, I just need this shape, but I just need it so I can cut this out. And it only cuts out if it's been freehand drawn for some reason that I do not understand. Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe you can figure this out. We can figure this out. Let's just do free draw here. Yeah, let's just do free draw here. I think I can, hold on. Yeah, we can do this. I think maybe if I do it here, it won't work. It'll work. I need a double door. I need to be thick. I need to go up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 or 6? It's 6. Let's go down 1. Okay. Delete that one. If I bring this over, does it subtract? I just need to find that out first. If I go subtraction, can I subtract you? Yes, I can. Okay. Wow, this actually would have worked so much better if we just did it this way earlier. Problem is, it doesn't work that way, but what we can do now that we're here is, first of all, the first thing we want to do is we want to make this addition, and then we want to duplicate it so we can work with it again upstairs. Can we see it up there? Yeah, we can. Okay, great. So now what we want to do, we'll probably have to do that again, actually. What we want to do is we want to rotate this guy. We want to rotate him on an angle of 1, sure, yeah, but like we need to make sure that it lines up pretty well with this, which it now appears that it does. More or less. We'll go with 0.5. Oh, it only lets me rotate an angle of 1. Okay. Only lets me rotate an angle. That's pretty close, though. Pretty close. Okay, we're going to go back to place mode and go to, here we go. And then we're going to get rid of this one. Don't need it. And we go to this guy. And we duplicate and we raise it up to use that later. Okay. Take a look at this guy. We're going to go subtraction. Nice. Now we can place the door and it's going to look good. It's not going to look so janky as it did before. Now we can actually move this over if we want to, depending on where this is in the hallway, so it looks a little bit better. I think right here would be acceptable. I think that would be fine. Wouldn't worry about it. And we can also duplicate this again, make sure this is the right one, and then just do addition. So make sure that it is. Get rid of that one. Okay. We have got it. Placed it down. Fantastic. Let's get the door in. I'm not even going to worry about this floor. This floor is going to look like a mess, but I'm not going to worry about it. We could also put like a little sliver, like cover on the floor anyway, so it'd be fine. Okay. What are we doing here? We need a door. Prefab door. We're going to do the glass door because, like, man, I don't know what this room is, but I think it deserves a glass door. We're going to rotate the glass door. Now we get to decide which way the doors go open. So we can open that way, open this way. So I think we need to rotate the glass door all the way around. Okay, great. Looks good. Now let's place it in there and get this set up so it looks good. Gotta move over a little bit more. Looks good there. Looks good there. How are we looking over here? Pretty good. I mean, we could bring the door in more if we want to. It just means that the hinges aren't going to be open all the way in. I think it would look better. How do we see it? From here, it would look better if the door was closer in. From here, it would probably also look good if we did that, which we can do. It shouldn't be a problem. Let's bring it in. How does that look? That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. How even is that? Pretty much actually on the money. I was lucky. Okay, no clipping that I see. Looks good. Okay, now we can click away from the door. Oh, gotta deselect the door. There we go. That's why. We can go back in, bring this to 0.025, and bring it down. Also, we can edit this so it goes into the wall. It doesn't stick out anymore. Like so. For some reason, there's an issue here. Okay, let's try selecting this one. Duplicate. Bring it up. Let's do addition. Hopefully this is not going to be a problem. Let's go with the edit. This might just end up being the same issue as before. Looks like it is. Dang it. Okay, we can still work with it though. It's not a big deal. We'll just have to put another mesh in there. Okay, what the heck? So we made an error when we made a big giant block. That was our mistake. It shouldn't have been a block. That was a mistake. Okay, whatever. That actually lines up pretty good. Can we go local grid? Maybe this will help. Go by 0.025 on both. Maybe just like finesse it in here. As one may often have to do occasionally with certain projects. 0.00025. Now, okay, now this should hopefully, it's going to have a little divot, but it'll be fine. Might clip a bit. Looks pretty good though. Let's go down. Just need to bring this down. Okay. Perfect. No, but does it get the job done? Yes. Can we stretch this so it matches? Close enough. Looks good. Good enough. We will bring it in just a little bit so it doesn't clip. There's a little ridge there. Oh, God, that's annoying. It's just like, it's just so small, but it's just enough to drive somebody bananas. Just enough. Just enough. Just enough. Okay. You know what? It can't all be perfect. How bad does that rotation make it? Actually, I think that might fix it. Hold on. Did we? No, we made it worse. Okay. Whatever. Okay, it's good enough. Good enough. This project is the first project we're doing. It doesn't have to be like immaculate. Okay. How well have we done? I think we've done a pretty good job. We got the door opened into this room. We should probably just set this up here so that the door doesn't overswing, because it's pretty easy for that to happen if we don't set that up. Door max angle can go here. And then the other door, max angle, can go there. Yeah. Looks good. Okay. Great. Well, that's progress. Oh my God. I don't think I ever really want to do an angled room like that again. Like, well, I mean, we're starting to get a feel for it, but still, like, it's kind of a pain in the butt when you want to work on an angle instead of the grid system. Like, gosh. Let's take a look at what we got. Okay. Thank God the entrance to this area over here is not going to be an issue. However, it looks like we should have made the triangle a little bit bigger. In hindsight, I'm not changing it. Where'd that go? Yeah, so like the triangle actually had an overhang here that overhung right here, and unfortunately it doesn't do that now. But we still have hallway space here, so that's kind of cool. So we can still bring it out, but it's probably going to just come out and then go straight up, and then I don't know, like we could fit a little hallway in here. That'd be kind of fine, like a little parallel hallway. Pretty cool. Might do that. Okay, how in the world are we gonna decorate this? No clue. No clue. But this guy, yeah, we could make this like a vaulted ceiling, and it'd be kind of sick. Like when you come in here, so like What, can we just go all the way up here? Let's see. We need to set this to like 0.5 again. Let's see. Let's go. What are we at before? This is how many meters? 6 meters. Let's go another 12. Go up one more. Yeah, that'd be good. And then this guy, let's just bring it all the way up. All the way up. There we go. So when you get in, you walk you through this room and it's like, whoa. I think that'd be cool and just have like, it'll feel really big and ominous. Actually do this 3 times the size. So let's grab this big one here. We're gonna go to 18. What do you guys, 15? A 17, one more. Let me go back inside, grab this box. Hold on, grab this box. Bring it all the way up. It's gonna be just like some ventilation chambers. It's gonna be like, whoa. So we can still make this map feel big, even though it's like small. You're gonna walk in and you're gonna be like, oh my god. And then we'll put a door like maybe right dead center here. So you can see what's up there. And it'd be kind of cool if like you'd actually get up here and perch up here if you wanted to. We'll try and make that available to the player just if they want to have fun and get up there. That could be a thing they could do. It's like very small and cramped, but then like when you're inside, like, yeah, it's like small room, big room. And it goes back to small room. Maybe it's a little too big, but so far, not bad. Okay, so what do we not need here? We don't need this junk. This is our standard hallway, but I don't think we need this. Go back to place mode. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, clean it up. Okay. Cool. Well, now, we should actually just still bring this up a bit so we can actually see what's going on. Where is that piece? Edit mode. That's what we need. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. There. Okay. Now we can just see what's going on here. We can work with the decorations later. Okay. So, do we continue? I mean, like, I'm having fun. I should stop at some point today because I actually have to do the editing work. Good God, I don't know how long that's going to take, but I'm having a blast. So I just kind of want to keep going. So, let's see. Take a look at our map here. We've got this hallway here, which is like an L bend. So we could actually make the L bend here. We could have the door come out here, but since this is going to be like a big grand room, since we decided to make it that, we could also make this a second level. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. What if we did this a second level to like the big third H3? That'd be kind of cool. Like you could like there'd be like a staircase, like a step staircase. Like you could go up, and there'd be like a triangle here, and then you could step up again, triangle. That could be kind of cool. Actually, stairs start like here maybe. Go up. Then up there could be, I don't know, we could figure that out. Could also be a ladder. Ladder could work. Could just be ladder. You could actually just have a staircase here or a ladder that takes you up there. We'll figure that out later. I cannot believe how much work goes into map making. Dear God, this is insane. I don't know if this is the first map we're ever going to do. I have other map projects, and this map feels like I don't even know when I'll ever be able to get to the art, like or playtesting. It's just massive, but I mean, it just takes time. You just gotta be patient with it, I guess. But and then like I don't know if anyone's going to play it. I hope someone plays it. I guess if like one person plays it, that's good enough. Just got to go with that. But yeah, okay, all right. So let's take a look at this. Here we got 20 meters, so we want to have 18 meters until we cut out. Let's get that working. Are we back on the global grid? We want. What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. When did cylinder? We can make cylinders? Yo, what? Since when? Cool. Oh, we gotta do that. Start mid-side. Smooth shading. Center of a side. That's so cool. Box. Sphere. Cylinder. Fit shape. That's so cool. Dude, game map design is dope. All right. Place. Let's get rid of these. We don't need those cylinders right now. We will use that cylinder later, though. That is very useful to know that that is there. Very useful. Okay. This might be a little bit too tall. We can always change that later. If it's a little too tall, we might just want to do double the height instead of triple. And then, honestly, double the height is probably better. Let's just edit this down. What are we at right now? We're at 18. I'm going to go 12. We're going to go up one. And then this guy. Yeah, we'll play around with that later. This looks like you come in here. It's big, open room. That looks better, more realistic. And if we want to put stairs or ladder in there or something like that, we can do that. I actually think it would be cool if this place was only accessible. The top floor was only accessible from coming in from another way. You could get down, but not up. I think that could be cool. But that would also need to be available to probably both parties, and or like maybe, hold on, what's our map look like? I think didn't we have, yeah, actually we could do that from H2. We can make it so guards can get on the top, so they can have the ability to shoot downwards, which could be kind of fun. I think that would actually be stressful if there's like a computer in the middle and like the guards can like shoot down, because the intruder is going to be like, oh my god, this sucks. But like intruders will still have an advantage in some other ways. And I still want to make it so like there's this verticality, and maybe like intruders can still get up there too, but it'll just be like a different route. Okay. So let's get to generating a box. And this was 20 meters, so we need to go 18 to get to the double door. So we're going to go... Well, it's not telling me how long this is. Oh, wait, no, 18. No, we need to go 8 to the double door. Here we go. Okay, I just want to get this here. This is just a measure, and then so that and I know where I'm cutting. We're going to generate... place generates. We're going to generate here. Oh my god, what the heck is going on? Oh, that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy, what's going on there? Oh, right. Well, these are half steps. My mistake. Okay, so we want to go. Nope, we don't want to do that. We want to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then push in. Perfect. Is that lined up with the center? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it also like, okay, edit, place. Okay, that was a cutout. Let's just undo that. So I want to actually do another half step here. Hold on, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Push in. This looks somewhat centered. Not completely though. I think, yeah, 1, 2, 3. I think we need to like move it over just a little bit. I think actually here what we need is a actual like subtraction tool or subtraction cutout instead of, oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need this. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, then we need from here, we need to edit it to come out like so, and then we're gonna go to subtraction. Then we're gonna push you in. Nope. Okay, now we're gonna push you in. Can we even do that? What is? Oh, that's why. I'm gonna push you in there. Now subtract. Okay, now I can move this by 0.025, and I can line it up like so. I think that is almost halfway, if not pretty close to being on the money. Good enough. I'm not gonna get too fussy with it. Okay, doors open. What are we doing now? Now we need a hallway. And where are we gonna go? Well, we don't really know where we're going. Yeah, we don't know where we're going. So let's go to edit mode here, and we're going to go this way. No, we're not going to do that. Okay. Actually, what we should do is we should come up first so we can see how much we're cutting out. Now we can go this way, and we should go by 0.025, 0.5. Once again. Okay. Okay. There we go. And where's a cutout? We don't want to go like that. Okay, there we go. We could make a dead end here and like put like some boxes or something there. That's an option. Don't have to. Could. We want to cut this out though. We definitely want to cut this out. Let's cut that out there. Okay. How do we want to do this? We do want. How do we want to do this? We do need to cut out here, but we also need a floor below. So we're gonna duplicate this. Oh no, that's not what we want to do. We need to go to place first. Duplicate. Edit this. Bring this down. Nope. Bring this down. That's our floor. Now we're going to do this guy, and we're going to change the material so we can see what we're cutting out here. Let's go with orange. Yeah, we do orange. What else? What else we got? We got red. Let's do turquoise. And then we're going to cut out. We're going to go place down here, so it places right on top of it. Okay, great. Subtraction. Perfect. Okay. Great. We subtracted. We have like a little option to do something here. We don't have to, but it is an option. So there is now a hallway here. Cool. That's sweet. I like that. Okay, how much room do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 spaces of room there. We should probably, honestly, give ourselves one more space of room. And while that does kind of cut into here, that'll just make it more even. Well, actually, not necessarily. What if we cut into this guy? Can we cut into this guy? I think we can. Yeah, we can. We'll cut into this guy, give ourselves a bit more room. And we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, and then we gotta just extend this. Perfect. Okay, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lots of room. Lots of room. Okay, great. And this doesn't need to be super big. We can just bring this down here. That is a cutout. Wonderful. It's doing its job. Great. Now we can add a door. We should do glass doors. We should do glass doors. Just stay with the theme for this this room. So where's our door here? Model. Let's see. Door glass. Door glass. Okay, here we go. This is our door. Hinges fly into this door. I think hinges fly also into here. Yeah, so we're going to keep that theme. We're going to go a 90-degree rotation. And just make sure that the doors fly the right way. Nope, that's the wrong way. We need to go 270. 270 rotation. There we go. Now the doors should fly the right way. Great, they do. Okay, now let's move you into where you need to go. Fantastic. It's almost perfect first try here. Okay, great. And then all we need is a little quick generation and we can make this work just fine. 0.025, 0.025. Again, I don't know what's going on here. 999 plus errors. That's bad. Augment exception. That doesn't seem good at all. Okay. Console is freaking out. I really hope that doesn't just destroy our project. That would really suck. Okay. Generate. We're going to go with a generation here. No, we're going to go with a generation like so. That should work. Okay, let's go to the edit room. Let's go to the place room. We need this to be 0.0025. We need you to go down here and you to plug in there. That honestly works pretty good. Actually, we should move that XY to 0.5, 0.5, because it should actually line up no problem. Okay, lines up pretty good. It's just coming out here a little bit. No, hold on, 0.5. No, we just gotta add the string so it just goes in. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Take a look at the doors and how they swing in. These ones can swing all the way in, so we can allow them to do that. These actually just swing just fine. I don't think we need to add them further swing. They look good. We'll leave them. Okay, that's that. Now we have another hallway. I would say that we have made some pretty significant progress. It doesn't look like amazing, but I don't know. I'm pretty happy with it. Is there like a surfaces mode? Can we default? The default gray. I don't like the default gray. I kind of would like to do something else, like some... Whoa, that's cool. Also cool. Very cool. Wood. Flag mat. Floor. Ooh, that works. Floor. Floor. Well, we'll probably end up changing that later, but that looks pretty good. The problem is that when we get into here, I don't know what's going to happen with the floor. Let's see what happens with the floor. This is where things could get really crazy because we didn't figure out how to do this correctly. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, actually selecting the floor there is actually a bit of a struggle, I'm not gonna lie. Select all brush surfaces. Let's go floor. Can we do that? Okay, we made the outside floor. The inside, on the other hand, is going to be a little trickier. This is just for fun for now. I'm not really planning on keeping it. Okay, yeah, so that's a problem. That doesn't look good. So probably what we'll have to do here is like make a different floor and probably do the gray one. Not that one, this one. And try to make that work. Actually, you could just do transparent here. Maybe that could work. Ooh, glass. Actually, that could work. Like, you could have your floor... Maybe, maybe not. Not necessarily. Dark metal. Where's the regular floor? Door metal. No, just default. Okay. Is that clip, though? I don't know. Kind of like looks fine. Weird. Looks weird under different lights for some reason. Could be because of the clipping. You could also just do transparent, maybe. Let's see, assets. What if I just like drop transparent on here? Okay, that goes all the way through. Oh, right, because transparency on CSGs just does not cooperate. Oh man, we have some problems for the future with textures. I was worried about that. I don't really know how we're going to solve that. That's going to be a problem for later. Okay, cool. Love that. Love that. Here's what like this could look like though. I like just with the basic textures, it's kind of fun to play around with. Let's see. What other options do we have? What's this? That's not going to work. That looks crazy. That's a font. Blue, dark, black. Brick could be kind of cool, actually. I like the brick. The grass. The metal. The metal's cool. Tons of different textures to work with. Can make this a sky. Nice. Not what I intended to do. Window, wall. My gosh. I never realized just how much work would go into this. Like, I knew it was going to be work, but I just didn't think it'd be this much work. Can you change the color, like the intensity? Maybe there's a way to do that. Cube matte, collision, collider, default, default. I think like just making a map with the default textures is going to be rough. Does this, it says say number 7 number on it? Oh, this says 1 meter. Okay, so this is the floor for like the map, but it's not the floor for floor. Actually, that look kind of like a carpet rug. I might be able to get away with it there. Okay, might be able to get away with that there. This guy, we're gonna go floor. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Floor assets, place. Wait, you go to like Intruder MM and you go to shader standard resources. Is there resources? Where do we keep images? No. Models. Not models. Prefabs has got to be assets. Scenes. Where's textures? Text mesh. Sprites. Emojis. Shaders. No. Resources. These are fonts. Style. Sprite. Fonts. Where are the not scenes, resources, plugins, real time. Not yeah, it's gotta be Intruder MM animations. No. Materials. Materials, there we go. Floor's not even in here. Volume. This floor must be from real CSG. We'll say we're CSG. Add-ons, materials. Okay. Real-time CSG. This floor must be from real-time CSG. But I mean, like, that doesn't look too bad. I'm okay with that. Let's see. Floor. Place. Surfaces. Floor. Where did this come from? Get rid of that. Don't need that there. Or that one. Or that one. Okay. There's just a bunch of meshes floating around. This one. Floor. No, floor. Okay. Floor. Why are we doing this now? We'll have to do it later. I just wanted to do it now. Okay. It's okay. That looks not bad. I like it for now. For like a test map, it's all it needs to be. The art is going to be a whole nother problem and beast of its own. Wow. Jeez, this is actually so crazy. So this guy, if you like addition and then you do surfaces, you could just do like floor, right? And then no, select all brush surfaces, then do floor. But then when you select him and then you go to edit and you do subtraction, everything's a floor, which is not what I want to do either. Jeez. Okay. Surfaces, floor. Yeah, that's gonna be tough to like select those. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Default material green, that's not what I want. Select all brush surfaces. Glass? No. Green grass. We can make it green grass. We could just make it red. Metal. That could be cool. Metal could be cool. Metal. Do we have metal? We do have metal. Metal? Where is it? It was here a second ago. Where's the metal? Is it down here? Here. That kind of looks all right. That's not what we want. For some reason, the other metal one is just like, you can't search it for some reason. I don't know why. Metch. METR. METR. Yeah, that's not working. Default map. Like the metal looks all right. Looks a little weird, but it does work. Oh geez. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with textures. Textures is going to be a whole different ballgame. No idea. Just play around with it and see what happens when we get there. Deal with it when we get there. Metered plate. Man, I feel like I made this map almost too difficult to play, or like to style. Just like went too crazy. But it is progress. Just I think at one point, you know what might happen is I'm gonna like do the map as best I can. I'll try to do the textures. I'll try to do everything as best I can. But if there's a certain point I'm like, I just can't fix this, and like the map works, I'll probably just leave it as is and just try to make it look as good as I can make it and let it run with that. Because what else can you do? Like, you know, like at some point you just gotta say your project is done and you just gotta rock with it. This select all surfaces. Maybe I could do that. There you go. I got away with it. Actually, that looks... How does that look so good? What the heck? That looks great. Wow. That actually looks amazing. I mean, it's a kind of boring basic texture, but like honestly, it looks not bad. Okay. We'll probably end up switching that around, but you kind of get a feel for what some of these rooms might look like, I guess. This guy. How the heck do we select you? I have no idea. If there's a way to like just select some stuff, that would just be awesome. Okay, so this wall, lock texture to object, rotation, you can move the textures around, unsmooth, smooth. Like there's things like this, I'm like, I don't know how to fix that. Select all brush surfaces, meter. Like that looks cool, but hold on, maybe I can just like move this temporarily. I shouldn't do that. That's just gonna mess things up. I'll leave it for now. Yeah, like I don't want everything to just be gray, but you gotta have some sort of theme, and I don't know what kind of theme to do. We'll have to figure out what that'll be. Maybe we'll do brick floor. That could work. Dark brick. This dark brick, that kind of looks pretty good to be honest. Brick. I like that. I think this is like the brick used for the like the roof. The roofs. But yeah, it looks kind of sick. This, on the other hand, no idea how I'm going to deal with that. Actually, oh, weird. I even know what this piece is from. Floor, all surfaces, select all surfaces. And let's just do brick. That was a mistake. Let's not do that. Let's do gray, concrete. That looks good. That looks better. That's decent. Interior. But yeah, this side is okay. This got to be a meteor. This side also needs to be METR. I'm getting carried away with textures. I just wanted to like play around with it, but this one, concrete. This conch bear. This one, how do you like select that? There. Bad, no. Okay, this one is the problem. Place. If I just move that up, I can't do that. Oh, but wait a minute. Surfaces. Nope. No idea. Okay. We're just gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone for now. We can figure it out later. But yeah, not bad. I don't mind this as a mat here. That actually works. Strangely enough. This one doesn't, but I need to change that. But I'd have to figure out how to like edit this wall, and this room is kind of boring as it is. Probably better with like, you know, ooh, concrete or brick. Or something else. Actually, the wood could be kind of nice. Make it the sky. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. This works for now. This works. I'm gonna be shocked if anybody actually even watches this playlist. I'm just like making videos, and I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna make the videos I want to make and make them. And if somebody wants to watch them, they can watch them. If they don't want to watch them, okay, well, that's no problem. I'm happy with how this has been growing. I've been having a lot of fun with this project, so it's been good. Yeah, all right. I think for today, I'm gonna end it. Well, no, I still want to do more. I still want to do more. Let's do more. Okay. I'll take a break and come right back. I was watching a video today. There's a game dev talking about level design and how much he hates it. And I always wanted to do level design ever since I was a kid because I just thought it was so cool, being able to create worlds. But like when you really mention it, like when we talk about like, I'm still new to this, but like I have not even scratched the surface of trying to actually make this project come to life. Like we can walk around and stuff, sure, and it's something, but like there's the gray boxing, which is taking a long time, and I haven't even got all the rooms done. Then after the gray boxing, there's the art pass, which will take some time. And also, not even the gray boxing. Like the gray boxing is just only like the first phase of it is done, because we'd like to be able to add some, you know, maybe ladders and what do you call them? Vents and like just like other routes to take. And that's going to be like time consuming itself. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. This project feels like probably 200 to 500 hours before it's finished. Maybe. And it's just a map, and I don't even know if anyone playing it is going to enjoy it. So I think what I'll do is I'll gray box it out, get some basic textures in, and try to make it look like somewhat like flavorable, or like, you know, it's like, okay, there's something. It's not like completely, and I'll put some like boxes in or something, see how it plays, see if somebody wants to play it in a test map maybe, or I just full send it, create the whole thing, and, you know, make it, and no one ever plays it. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god. I thought this was a great idea. This is like the craziest decisions I've ever made in my life. What am I doing? Okay. At any rate, let's keep going. What else are you gonna do? Okay. So we got this hallway here. Let's take a look at what happens next. We usually take a right and an up into another one of these. Oh god, I'm not making another room like this. Dear god, I don't want to do another room like this. Good god. I do not. Why did I draw that? Why did I draw that? Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We could make it work. Now I understand. I actually understand why game dev takes so bloody long. I understand now. I get it. I get it. Ideas mean nothing. Putting them into practice is so much more difficult and time consuming. Oh. Okay. You know what, guys? I think I'm going to call it here for today. We made a lot of progress. I am tired. I think I need a rest. I'm just going to have to chip away at this project slowly. Was it worth it? I think it was fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm still having fun doing this. It's just I think it's like the reality is kicking in. I'm like, okay, this is gonna take a minute or two. This is gonna take a minute or two. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so pretty good job. Job completed. I'm happy with that. Pretty good looking map so far, if I do say so myself. But lot more work to be done on it. A lot more work to be done on it until we are like anywhere near completion. Because holy crap, does it ever take a long time to do stuff. Psh. Okay, well, if you watch this, thanks for watching. Literally just don't know what the heck I'm doing with this series, but it's been fun to make. So yeah, thanks for checking it out, and I'll catch you in the next one. Sign out.